Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Have you ever noticed that when ever you're waiting for something, it usually comes the second you're just about to do something else? I was wasn't able to get to some messages earlier, and I'm like, oh damn, you know. And literally, I just looked down, and the message I was waiting for did come, and I was trying to type something quickly before going on, and I didn't make it. So yay. So I will get to that later. Maybe next in the during the next zombie break. Let's just see. When addressing, okay, I'm reading my own self about myself. Okay, cool, love it. Let's see who's all about. Good morning, everybody. Looks like we are all piling in. Today we'll be doing. We'll be starting the human campaign. My horde blood is like, but I want to kill them. I don't want to save them. So yes, it is a bad thing. But we will do them because we made them. We will play them. That was nice. Because we made them, we will play them. Let me write that down. My ever-growing list of things to do is becoming interesting. I'm just going to keep that for fun. Okay, okay then. Let's see. We have yeah, it's pretty nice. It's weird. The weather has been driving me crazy. It was like 90 degrees day before yesterday. I woke up this morning, it was 36. So that's a hell of a change. I just turned everything over to air conditioner, and now I have to turn it back to heater. Yeah. Alrighty, let's go with big difference. Yeah, the swing in weather is quite interesting. I have to get used to it. I'm a California boy. California is like 65 to 85, 99% of the time. Okay, we have done many things. Here's our shirt for today. Your standard TARDIS shirt. I love my TARDIS. I have a lot of TARDIS and Doctor Who type shirts. I'm a fan. Got to admit it. Love it, love it, love it. Movie of the day today is Summer School. Summer School, 1987. A comedy about a laid-back gym teacher forced to teach remedial English to a group of underachieving students. Yeah, it's a silly little movie. And not his first movie about a boy and his dog. Just kidding. Although I think he was a guy. Yeah, he was in A Boy and His Dog. And let's get right to this. Moving right along. You guys aren't very talkative this morning. Hello. Good morning, Sparta. Pretty sure that I talked too much yesterday, so it's all good. Cthulhu? Morning. A little late, no worries. But the food was delicious. Well, then that's more important than this, yeah. Definitely. If you have a chance for good food, go get it. I'm just tired. Should be in bed after all. Okay, go to bed. Yes, 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 yes. So let me pull DOS up here, pull this all together. Oh, excuse me. Still adjusting for time. Still waking up. Yeah. The last two mornings, not counting today, but the last two mornings, I had to get up at 6 a.m. and do some running around. Unless I told you I had some in real life things to do, which I I enjoy doing, but the time difference between my regular waking up and going to sleep are throwing me a little bit off, but all good. I did sleep well last night. I just, for some reason, just still adjusting back. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. Okay, we run the credits, I think, a good amount of time. Let us start these. Let us go to our screen and start WarCraft. DOS. We're going to start a new game, a single player game, and a human campaign. Boo. Boo, humans.
As a test of your abilities, the king has appointed you as regent over a small parcel of land. Since we must keep our armies in the field well supplied, you are to build the town into a farming center of no less than 6 farms. Construction of a barracks for defense is also advised, as our scouts have reported orc patrols in the area.
And my maps, my beautiful maps.
My liege?
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
I think it's up here. No, it's not. No,
yes,
no.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Where is it?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Harvest there. Okay.
Your will, sire? Your bidding? Yes, my lord.
Okay, here we go. Human, human, human. Silly humans.
Yes.
Don't bunch up like that.
Yes.
Just rude.
Yes, my lord. My liege? Yes, my lord. My liege? Yes, my lord. Your command? Your will, sire? Yes.
I like Warcraft 3 human voice lines better. Well, Warcraft 3 human voice lines were like 12 years later, 10, 11 years later.
Work completed. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord.
We did a lot more choices back in the later ones. This one we had Bill Roper. Bill Roper did all the voices. So
Your command? Your will, sire? Yes, my lord.
we need to, yeah, we need to build a barracks, so we're gonna need more wood. I think it's like 500 wood for a barracks.
Your command, my lord.
500, yeah. Harvest up here, buddy.
My liege. Yes, my lord.
Bill Roper did a fantastic job. Yeah. For him and Glenn sitting in a closet doing the recordings, it actually turned out quite well. There's no denying that later on, one of the things that defines Warcraft, StarCraft, became the lovable and goofy voice lines. Yeah, we a lot of those voice lines were written in just us all. A lot of people just
Your
gathering
command.
us, me sometimes and not always,
My lord.
in a room,
Yes, my lord.
throwing lines out there saying what works. Okay, we'll build one more of this guy, then that should give us enough to where we can build a barracks. And at least we'll be able to get... Since it's the first level, I'm assuming that there's not going to be a whole lot of guys out there to fight, and nobody will be coming in. We'll have to go after them. That's a problem. So we're definitely going to have
command. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay, we need to find, well, while
yes,
we look,
my lord.
as we go out and look for gold mines.
Yes. Yes,
See if
my
there's
lord.
one up here, maybe.
Yes, my lord. Work completed. Yes. My liege. Yes.
Oops.
Your will, sire. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Let us
Yes.
search.
Yes, my lord.
We need a gold mine.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Doesn't look like there's
Yes.
one close up here.
Yes. Yes.
Check the corner. Nope.
Yes, my lord. Work completed. Your bidding? Yes, my lord.
Well, we're going to have a lot of wood, apparently, until we find a gold mine.
Yes, my lord.
Because we need one.
Yes.
Come down this way, maybe.
Yes, your my command. Lord. My liege. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Why'd
yes,
they stop?
my lord.
Okay.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Where is it?
Yes.
Ah, rocks. But no gold mine.
Yes,
okay.
my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
At least we're not running into other guys, which is good.
Yes, my
oh,
lord.
cool.
Yes, my lord.
All right. I think it was clear.
Yes.
Now let's do this. All you guys.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Your will, sire? Yes.
Okay, good morning. You're finally human again. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't like being human. I would rather be orcs any day of the week. Why are you attacking that? Don't attack the gold mine. We need the gold mine. God, full traffic jam going on here.
Yes, my lord. We are under attack. Yes, my
Is there
lord.
a village up here, maybe?
Yes.
No?
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. We are under attack. Yes. The orcs are approaching.
Oh, we're coming after them.
Yes. My liege? Yes. Yes.
Run, guys, run. You got him.
Yes, my lord.
Well, that's good to know.
Yes.
Where'd he come from, though?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
I was one of the very few places in reality or fiction that I find breathtaking.
Yes. Your command? Yes. Yes. My lord? Yes. 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 Your command? Yes, my lord. Yes.
Exploring in slow motion sucks. Sorry, I sped it up just a little
Yes,
bit
my
because it's,
Yes.
yeah, it just is.
Yes.
Okay, so we got some protection from below
Yes.
there.
Yes.
I guess we need to go down this way.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Are there any trees over here? No, there's a lake over there.
Yes.
So go all the way around? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, I
Yes.
think we're protected on that side, so
Yes,
we need to
my
go down
lord.
here.
My lord? Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes,
Your
my lord.
command?
Yes. Yes, my lord. My lord? Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Your
Oh.
command? Yes, my lord.
Another gold mine.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Your will, sire?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Do you know if the AI for both the orcs and the humans, I believe they are not. I remember discussions with the programmers, or overhearing discussions with the programmers at the time, to make them do their best to make them different.
Yes.
And I think they did, if I remember correctly.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Because we had some pretty good
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
AI programmers, Pat Wyatt and Bob
Yes.
and Alan, were really
Yes,
good at
my
this
lord.
stuff.
We are under
Yes,
attack.
my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Look,
Yes, my
another
lord.
gold mine.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Follow the yellow
Yes,
brick
my
road.
lord. Yes.
In Tides of Darkness, you can assign control groups so it will make all the... Yes,
Yes.
it does. In fact, that's what I like,
Yes,
is because I
my
can do
lord.
it. You can, as you're creating your groups, you can
Yes, my lord.
assign the hotkey them basically, and
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
because it was tedious to keep
Yes.
having to pick them all the time. But if you
Yes.
could make your group and then highlight
Yes,
them
my
together,
lord.
that was great.
Yes, my lord.
I was
Yes,
talking
my
about that when
lord.
we were playing the orc one. Is I can't wait to
Yes.
get to. I think it's
Yes, my lord.
in 2. Yeah,
Yes, my lord. Yes.
I guess this is a map clearing thing. We clear a map. Find the bad guys.
Yes,
Clear the
my
map.
lord. Yes.
Maybe we'll do this. Let's just walk them over there and
Yes.
see what happens. Let's take these guys, use them as backup.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord.
We are under attack.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes.
Keep walking to the corner, my friend.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Well, there's somebody
Yes.
somewhere.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
This is actually a tricky way to do it, is you
Yes, my
send
lord.
one just walking across
Yes,
the
my
map,
lord. Yes.
and then
Yes.
follow them up with a second row.
Yes,
That's
my
actually an
lord.
interesting way to do it.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay, I missed someone somewhere.
Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Okay, well, where did I miss somebody? Up here, maybe?
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Maybe up at the top? Maybe up here, maybe above? No, because the guys would have... Okay.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Anybody down here should have already been activated. Take these guys and see if there's something up here, maybe.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
No, that's all trees.
Yes.
That's all trees. Gotta be over here. This area, maybe. Where is the bad guy at that we have not killed? Or do I have to build? Oh, I probably have to build some more with these guys. I'll do that. I think we've killed everything on the map.
My
It's
liege?
just a build farms thing or
Yes.
something.
Your bidding? Yes.
I think I forgot that we need like 5 farms or something. So I think we got everything else kind of done.
Work complete. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I don't see anything else on the map unless I missed something in the top right corner, but we'll find out that in a minute.
Work my lord. Completed. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Ah,
We are under attack.
that do it? No, there's
Yes.
another one out there somewhere.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
It's just playing seek and find is funny. They gotta be over here.
Yes, my lord. Yes. My lord.
We have 5. We need 6, maybe?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I'm not sure what I have to do to clear
Work
this map.
completed.
Oh, okay. Pfft, I guess we need one. That it was that one more farm, I guess. Save. We need to overwrite this with human 1. Silly humans.
Cheers of victory come from the troops as the last orcish corpse crumples to the ground.
So silly. It's funny you say that. Fcion. Because I was doing all the layouts for the levels themselves, I could not end a game without clearing everything off the map because I was obsessive about it. I'd have to take every single tree, empty every single gold mine. I could not walk away from a level that had anything on it. I would just say continue and then just keep playing. It was very funny. People would go, "What are you doing?" I go, "Just chopping down all the trees." Yep. Okay, so we had 8. Oh, they had, what? Oh, no, okay. They only killed 3 of us. Okay, got it.
The orcs around Grand Hamlet are becoming increasingly brazen in their attacks, and our spies inform us that they are amassing a large army to march against the town. The king is sending you, along with a small detachment of troops, to rally the people and defend the town against all opposition.
Well, the king ain't too bright then. New maps. Yeah, I put the little chaos symbol up there in the corner. Okay.
My lord.
Harvesting is
Yes,
the
my
first
lord.
thing. It's always
Yes.
the first thing. Where is...
Yes. 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 Yes.
Okay, we're surrounded
Yes,
by
my lord.
trees. I think it's probably down
Yes.
this way, by this rock here, maybe.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes. Yes,
Stop it.
my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Where's our gold mine?
Yes, my lord.
Oh, wait. Down here.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
I had to look at the mini-map.
Yes. Yes. My lord. Yes.
Okay. We are
Your
moving.
command. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Need more peoples.
The orcs are approaching. Yes, my lord. Work completed. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord.
You need pathfinding to make this possible. It's basic.
Your command, my liege? Yes, my lord.
How much is in this? Okay, not much.
Your will, sire? Yes. Your bidding? Yes, your
my lord.
command, my liege. Yes, my lord. My liege. Yes. Your command. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. There are enemies nearby. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your command. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Work completed. Your bidding?
How many more trees? We need one more tree. Come on, guys. Bring in some trees.
Yes, my lord. My liege. Yes.
What's funny there is I didn't recognize, because I played the orc ones, I didn't recognize the farm. That was funny.
The orcs are approaching.
Made me laugh.
Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes. My liege? Yes. Your will, sire? Yes. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. My liege? Yes. Your command? Yes. Yes.
Okay, so we need
My
you.
liege?
We need more trees. How many more? 2 more. Okay, here they come.
Yes, my lord.
Hopefully that'll give us more archers. I just have to... The artwork for the... is so... My liege, yes.
Work completed. My lord.
Yeah, it looks like trees are going to be a problem.
Yes. Yes, my lord. There are enemies nearby. Your command. Yes, we are under attack. The orcs are approaching. Yes, my lord. Yes. Your bidding? Yes, my liege. Yes, my lord. There are enemies nearby. Yes. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. Your command? My liege? Yes, my liege. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes.
Okay, so we should have full power archers, which is a good thing.
Your command? Your will, sire? Yes, my lord.
We need to make some to protect the town. Okay, you guys are all done there. Let's bring you up here.
Yes, my lord.
Actually, no, let's go out this way, because they seem to be coming
Yes,
from the
your
top,
command.
so let's keep the, let's keep those trees up there. I'll pull the other guys off the trees up there
Yes,
and
my
come
lord.
down. Hopefully there's some, yeah, here's
Yes.
some. Go for trees below as opposed to above, since that seems to be where they're coming from.
My lord. Yes.
Well, I look for another gold mine, which is what these guys are going to go do.
Yes. The orcs are approaching. Yes.
Oh, okay, there's one. We just need to clear
Yes,
the
my
road.
lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Is that the top of the map? No, that's not the top.
Yes,
of,
my
why,
lord.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna say that can't be the top of the map
Yes.
already.
Yes, my lord.
Well, it could, but it's not.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay. Let's grab these guys.
Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. 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 Yes.
Okay, at least now we'll be able to see
Yes.
if anybody comes from that side. There's a
Yes.
road here, so let's see if anybody's going to come from up here. Okay, the basics are covered, so let's... We're going to need another farm.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Your command.
Yep, farms are important.
Yes. Yes. Your bidding.
Work
Yes,
complete.
my lord. Yes. Yes. My lord.
Can you build another one?
Yes. Yes, my lord. Your command. My lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay, we should be able to start moving out and get a couple more archers for, or one more archer for this guy, and then one there. We should be good. Okay.
Work completed.
Gotta put some...
My lord. Yes. Your will, sire. Your command. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. 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 Your command. Your will, sire. Yes. 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 Yes, my lord.
This looks like a dead end.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
dead end. That just goes back up by where we were.
Yes, my lord.
Heading this way.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Ooh, another gold
Yes,
mine.
my lord.
Okay.
Yes.
Anybody around it?
Yes.
We are going to...
Yes, my lord. Yes. 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 Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes.
Can we go around? Ah, we can go around. Good.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Ooh, water. Okay. Is that a lake or is
Yes,
that
my
just
lord.
is that an actual river?
Yes. Yes, my lord.
All right, here we go. Going over this way.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Okay, well, is there a bridge?
Yes.
It's funny,
Yes,
I ask
my
myself
lord.
questions, then the character goes,
Yes.
yes!
Yes.
You know where the bridge is?
Yes. Yes, my lord.
It's a very agreeable game. All I'm saying. Okay, let's put him here.
Yes. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes.
He will tank for us. This guy. Okay. So we
Yes,
need to
my
now move
lord.
these guys up this way and see what happens. Oh, let's do this first. We build some more of those.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Don't want to miss anything over
Yes,
here.
my lord.
If that
Yes,
is a
my
river,
lord.
then
Your
there's probably
command.
another
Yes, my
bridge up
lord.
here.
Yes.
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 Okay. I need to play this game more often because not too
Your
many
bidding?
people say yes
Yes,
to
my
me
lord.
about everything. It's actually quite satisfying.
Your will,
Yes.
sire? What? What do you want? Why do you keep touching me? Your will,
What?
sire?
What
do you want? Why do you keep touching me?
Always fun. Okay, so we got those two, so I think we have everything on this side cleared. So we just need to clear the other side. What's on the other side? Don't know. Okay, nothing seems to be coming through, so that's a good thing.
Your
Let's
command?
get these guys to 4,
Yes. Yes, my lord.
then move him, then move them up. Then we can do that thing we were doing
Yes, my
before,
lord.
where these guys can be the lead attack. We'll walk them across, and then we can command the backups of the others. That's an interesting strategy. I'm
Yes.
not. I'm assuming I just discovered
Yes.
it, not that
We are
it's
under
I
attack,
invented it or
lord.
anything.
Yes.
But
Yes, my lord.
I didn't play enough of actual
Yes.
playing to win Star
Yes,
or
my lord.
Warcraft to
Yes. Yes.
do it. So, but we're doing good.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Are we doing
Yes.
well? Okay, ha.
Yes, my lord.
Am I the greatest leader ever?
Yes, my lord.
Ha!
Yes.
I mean, I'm good enough that I got through the Orc campaign, so I got to give myself credit for that.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, zombie
Yes, my
mode.
lord.
Oh, too funny.
Yes. Yes.
Am I a decent human? Am I a good human?
Yes.
Ah!
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Okay, this could
Yes,
get
my
really
lord.
obnoxious.
Yes. Yes.
Are you aware of how obnoxious you are?
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Ah! Yes, my lord. Constant yes, my lords. Oh my god, that's going to drive me insane.
Even these children of the underworld are no match for Azeroth steel.
Too funny. I'm assuming that it's going to get into more elaborate. Yeah, it's got to get into more elaborate ones coming from here.
With Black Hand's raiding parties routed, now is the time for us to secure a lasting peace in the area around Grand Hamlet. You must seek out the orcish outpost of Kairos that lies deep within the Swamps of Sorrow and destroy it.
Okay, destroy the post. Okay, where, oh where? Let's see if we can find it. Start. We're in the bottom corner, so let's go down this way and see if...
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Oh, okay, well we got lucky there.
Yes.
Well, thank you for telling us we got lucky. I appreciate it.
Your bidding? Yes. Your bidding? Yes, my liege. Yes, my lord.
Okay, how much gold is in this? Oh, there's good amount of gold. Okay, good. That's a good thing.
Your command? Liege? Your will, sire? Yes, my lord.
That should be all of them. Yeah, that'll be the last one. We'll make another farm. We'll go out this way with the farms because that'll put us against the wall. Yeah, that'll put us against the back wall.
Your command? Yes.
Move over
Yes.
here.
Yes.
We're gonna have to get another guy to, yeah, we need the farms, then we need to start getting some trees. Try to keep this clear so that they can,
Work completed. Your bidding?
yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, I'm gonna suck his brain dry.
The orcs are approaching. Your will, sire? My lord? Yes, my lord.
Okay, well that wasn't good.
My lord? Yes, my lord. My liege? Yes, my liege. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord.
Okay, so...
My lord. Yes. Work completed, my liege.
God. Okay.
Yes.
6 and 5. Okay, need trees.
There are enemies nearby. Yes. Yes.
We need trees. What
Your
would
command.
happen? What would happen to the female orcs? What do you mean, what would happen?
My liege.
They do exist. Is the other guy coming? If the other guy's coming, I'll wait. Where's our second tree guy? Come on. Come on, tree guy. The hell is he? Come on, dude. There you go.
Yes.
All right. I find orc peons a lot more acceptable. They work much harder and are much faster at their job. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so the guys have been coming
Work
down from
complete.
here.
Your bidding. Your command. Yes, my lord.
You can do that while we build another one of him. How much do we have? Okay, yeah, we got plenty. Okay,
Your
you.
bidding.
Do we have enough to do that? Not yet. We need 2 more trees. Okay, we'll put it back here. I think it'll fit
Your
here.
command. My lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Your will, sire.
Come on. One more tree guy. Gotcha. Oh, it won't fit there. Won't fit there. Will fit there, but... Oh,
Yes.
what the hell. We'll block that. Maybe it'll be a good thing for us. Can we make 5 more? If they're all archers, and then we upgrade we have enough to upgrade all the archers.
Work completed.
Yes, I preferred the peons. They were very helpful.
Your bidding. Yes, my lord.
They were very hard-working peons. Yes. Call them as you will. Okay, we'll have upgraded arrows. That's good. So we should be able to do a full upgrade on the arrows. We have enough gold, but we are going to have to find another gold
Your
mine.
command. Your will, sire. Yes, my lord.
Yeah, the humans are, I don't know, the yes all the time thing, it's cute, and I can have a lot of fun making jokes about all that, but it also,
Your command.
saying yes all the time kind of
Yes,
sucks.
Your bidding. Yes, my
if
lord.
the-
Your bidding. Yes.
I don't know, people that say yes to everything all the time, it kind of get annoying after a while. Am I wrong?
The orcs are approaching.
And the children. What? There's no children in this game.
Your command, my lord. Yes.
Okay, we're going to need... Yeah, we're going to need to go build a... Let's go exploring. We're going to need another gold mine.
Yes, my
anyway,
lord.
so...
There are enemies nearby. Yes. Your command. Yes. Yes. The orcs are approaching.
Oh, those sneaky bastards came
my
in from the
lord.
back.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Those sneaky little bastards.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, so... What do we need here? We can only build one more. We're going to need another hut.
Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Your command? My lord? There are enemies nearby. Yes, my lord.
Okay, so we have jacked arrows.
Work completed. Yes?
What is this? Build a church. Do we need a church yet? I don't know if we need one yet. Another mill will do us no good. Farm will actually help us.
Yes, my lord.
We can build more guys. We'll just overrun them with numbers as opposed to anything else. Take these guys here.
Yes,
Let's go up
my
this
lord.
way. We're going to need another
Yes,
gold
my
mine here
lord.
soon, so...
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Come on, guys, bunch up.
Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. My liege? Your command? Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Work
Oh.
completed.
Another gold mine.
Yes, my lord.
That's a good thing.
Yes. 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 Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your command?
Is there a
Yes,
bridge
my
or
lord.
something?
Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Oh, another gold mine.
Yes, my lord.
Let's go over this
Yes,
way. I
my
think this
lord.
one would probably be closer. Or safer even, if we can clear out
Yes,
everything
my
down
lord.
here.
Yes, my lord. Yes. 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 Yes, my lord. Your yes, command? My lord.
Oh, talking about silly
Yes,
things.
my
What
lord.
if WoW's orcs were suddenly replaced by Warhammer?
Yes.
I don't know. What if? Orcs
Yes,
and
my
orc,
lord.
right?
Yes, my lord.
I'm not really interested in the
The orcs
Warhammer
are
controversy
very
because it
attack.
would never
Yes.
existed, so...
There are enemies nearby. Yes. Yes.
Okay, so they come down this way, so if
Yes.
we put guys
Yes,
here
my lord.
to protect the gold mine, then we can come down to this
Yes.
gold mine without any real problems. Because they do seem to be walking
Yes,
down this way.
my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Interesting.
Yes, my lord.
So how much do we left here? We still have 4,000 there, but we're not even using it all up, so let's use it all up.
Your will, sire? Yes, my lord.
That should be a pretty safe gold mine now. It's got 17k in it.
Your yes, command? My lord. My liege? Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Yes, yes. 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 Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Attack. Yes, my lord. Yes. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. My liege? Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay, so let's look down
Yes,
here.
my lord.
Road goes down this way. Oh, they people's down there
Yes,
that we should
my
be.
lord.
Oh well, we were already down there. Okay.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes.
There's got to be.
Yes, my lord.
I'm trying to find choke points where we can
Yes.
set up some protection, but
Yes.
it doesn't look like.
Yes, my lord.
Maybe this
Yes,
is it
my
here.
lord.
Yeah, that'll probably be it there. Let's move up there.
Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yeah, that's the choke point we need right there. Okay.
My lord.
Put this guy
Yes,
here.
my liege.
This guy
Yes.
here. And put these guys.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay. That seems to be the right place to be. Okay. Good. Good, good. Let's build our second group. These guys can come up possibly. Then we'll start moving up. One of the two corners has got to be where the... Why are you guys standing around?
Yes. Your command?
This will explode soon, yeah. Come up this way.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes.
Okay, this gold mine now should be safe. So we can take all of these guys.
Yes, my lord.
And then take this guy and
My
build
liege.
the church I didn't build before.
Yes, my lord.
Take these four guys and bring them up here.
Yes.
This seems to be another place where they can kind of get through. Or they might come in through the back. I mean, think about that too, huh? I have my troops spread out too far, I think. So what we will do, we will take
Work
these ones,
completed.
start moving
Yes,
them
my
up.
lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay, that was a blunder.
Yes.
We'll just set these guys here for now. There were a lot of them there. Hmm. Okay, so
Your command?
can I don't think I can build a...
Deo gratias. Your will, sire? Your command?
Need one more. Okay, we got plenty.
My liege? Yes, my lord.
Okay, so he's right on the edge there. We'll just wait for this guy, and then we'll bring 8 of them up there and see if we can clear that area.
Your command?
Because that seems to be a hot spot for them.
Yes, my lord.
walk them over. I know we have no tanks, but oh well. That's kind of what screwed us up last time, innit? We walk the tanks in, and then we use the archers to kill everybody off. Yes.
Your command.
Even if it's just one tank.
Your will, sire. My lord. Yes, my lord. My lord. Your yes, command. My lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Your bidding. Yes, my lord. Your bidding. Yes.
Okay. We'll use our tank to draw them into the archers.
Your bidding. Yes.
It's not like anything's going to stand up to us, so over in that section for a little while. But if we can get some tanks over there with the archers behind them, because the archers are at full power, we should be able to use them like we do catapults, but we'll see. I think we have to be command. We have to be pretty close to their town. So
your will, sire.
I'm pretty sure it's up there in the corner.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, so we have these guys all good. This guy's on his way, which will give us 3 with 8 backup archers. That actually might be enough at this level to beat him out.
My lord. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. My lord? Yes. We are under attack.
They held up well. Nicely done, sirs. Okay.
Yes.
Hand, thank you very much for the follow. Or I
your
think
command. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're pretty close to their town. What do you think?
Yes. 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 My lord. Yes. Your will, sire? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay, so there's still things out there.
Yes, my lord.
I think we got this one. Yeah. I have given victory to humans. I shall never be the same again. Nah. Okay, so what time? What? 3.
Cheers of victory come from the troops as the last orcish corpse crumples to the ground. It has been some 20 months
Very
since
interesting.
Sir Lothar, one of the crown's greatest heroes, led an expedition into the Dead Mines to search for the lost Tome of Divinity. They were never heard from again. However, the Great Knight has recently appeared to the Abbot of Northshire in a vision, battered and pleading for assistance. King Lane has ordered you to lead a detachment of warriors and healers.
Yeah,
into
go
the
and get it
mines
and play
in an
again.
attempt to find
It's
Sir
a good
Lothar,
game.
heal him, and bring him and any other survivors
I mean,
back
I tease the
alive.
humans and all that, but they're humans, so. Who did the storytelling as in the voiceover is Bill Roper. The writing was Bill Roper and then Metzen. And other people on the team. So one of these ones. These ones always bug me. Oh well. Where are we going here?
Yes, my lord.
Let's move them over this way and see if there's anything over here in the corner.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my
Okay,
lord.
this is our way out. All right.
Yes.
You have to keep everybody together when it comes to these ones, and the pathing isn't
My
always
liege. Yes. Your bidding.
happy about
Yes.
that.
Yes.
Backed up by these guys. Okay.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes.
For those of you that just joined us or don't
Yes.
know, before we actually play the game each time, we do
Your
show
will, sire.
the credits
Yes,
for the
my
game.
lord. Yes, my
So
lord. Your bidding.
that is
Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes,
always
my
available.
lord.
And we'll go back to the credits after we play. We probably won't have enough time
Yes.
today to finish this level, but we'll see.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys, come with me.
Yes.
What are your abilities? Okay, you can heal, attack. Okay.
Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. Yes. Your bidding? Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Your bidding, my liege, my liege. Your will, sire. Your will, sire. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my liege. My lord.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yes. Yes. Your will, sire. Your bidding. Your will, sire. Yes, my lord. My lord. My liege. My lord. Yes. Yes.
It's a fun trick.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. 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 Yes, my lord.
It's just a dungeon crawl, so okay.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Is this something?
My lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes.
So is that. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Go either way.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Your will, sire? Yes. Your will, sire? Yes. Yes. My liege? Yes. My liege? Your bidding? Yes. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes.
I thought there was
Your
another
bidding?
one of them.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Your will, sire? Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Yes, yes. Your will, my sire? Liege? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Your will, sire? Yes. Yes. We are under attack. My lord? Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord? Your bidding? Yes. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. My liege? Your will, sire? My liege? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. My liege? Your bidding? My lord? My lord? Yes. Yes. My lord? Your bidding? My lord? Yes.
Just keep building them. Chicken. Buddha. Pooth. Buddha. The chicken is here. Well, welcome.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. 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 Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I probably should have checked in there before running this far off, but let's see.
Yes, my lord. We are under attack. Yes. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? My lord? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your bidding?
Yes.
Your will,
Yes,
sire?
my lord.
Your bidding?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Ah, this is a dead end.
Yes, my lord.
Thank you for telling me.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Damn dead ends. Do you know who did the storytelling? I told you, Bill Roper. Get everybody through, and then we'll take these guys.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
My lord?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. 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 Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
My liege?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Your bidding?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. 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 Yes.
DJ Super Panda, thank you very much for the sub. For the 5-month sub, thank you very much. That's awesome. Hopefully,
Yes, my lord.
hopefully I can live up to it.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Okay, let's not forget these guys. We're going to need them eventually here.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord.
It's weird we haven't run
Yes,
into
my
anything
lord.
for a while.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
No.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes.
Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
We always got the one that's lost, so he's out wandering around, so
Yes.
we'll let him continue to wander around, try to figure it out. He's back here. He keeps walking back and forth, not knowing what to do.
My lord.
So
Yes.
maybe that'll help him.
My lord. My lord. Yes. My lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes. Your will, sire. My liege. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Ah,
Your
dang it.
will,
I hate when
sire.
they
Yes,
do that.
my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Okay, we're pretty close to the end of this
Yes,
level,
my
pretty
lord.
sure.
Yes.
Okay, let's regroup.
Yes. Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes. My lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. My liege. Yes, my lord. Your bidding. Yes. 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 Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes.
Hey, he got
Your
unlost.
bidding? Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes. Yes. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. My liege? Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. 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 Yes.
Okay.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. 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 Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes.
Okay, nothing
Yes,
in
my lord.
there. All the way out there is all
Yes.
done. So we need to go to the right, I believe, over here.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Yes. My lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. My lord, your will, sire. My lord. Yes. Your will, sire. Yes, my lord. Yes. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. Your will, sire. My liege? Yes, my lord. Your will, sire. Your bidding? My lord. My lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. My liege. My lord. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? My liege. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire. Your bidding? Yes. Your will, sire. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire. Your bidding. Your will, sire. Your bidding, my liege.
Okay.
Your bidding. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord.
We should be pretty close to done with this.
Yes. Your will, sire. Yes. Your bidding. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Yes. 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 Yes, my lord.
I guess we're supposed to bring
Yes,
everybody
my
back.
Yes. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Yes.
Nothing up here, right?
Yes, my lord.
Oh, unless they're healed, they won't move. Okay, that's something to keep in mind.
Yes. Yes. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. My liege, your bidding? Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay, well, I got everybody.
Your will, sire. Your will, yes. Sire. Yes, my lord. Yes, my liege. Yes. Your bidding. Yes, my lord. Yes, yes.
Okay, what am I missing? Supposed to bring them all. There's no target here. What are we supposed to do with them? Oh, yes, there is. Okay, we're supposed to walk everybody now back. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
And they're so stupid they're going to walk straight to the wall first. Oh, we need
My
this
lord.
guy. That's who we're supposed to save, isn't it? Okay. I missed him.
My liege. Yes. My lord. Yes, my lord.
He was hidden in the
My
shadows.
liege.
Okay, let's start him walking back to here.
Yes.
Luthor. Ah, he's trapped.
Your bidding? Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes, my lord.
Is he moving? He's still not moving.
Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Your will, sire?
I want you and these guys, not them, but you and you. You're going to walk him back to here.
Yes.
And you're going to walk straight to the wall. Of course you are. Then you're going to get confused, so we're going to have to walk you slowly
Yes,
and
my
send you
lord.
over here first. Because, quite frankly, you're not that bright.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
They're just going to wander around in circles.
Yes, my lord.
Look at this. They're all trapped. This is when your pathing fails. Every now and then one of them will get out. Then they'll get trapped. It's taking a bit of time, but yeah, old time pathing failing right there. That's a lot of it.
Yes.
That's what you're getting right there.
Your will, sire? Yes.
That was funny. All stuck in the corner.
Yes. Your bidding?
Look, he's going back to the
Yes,
corner.
my lord.
I don't know why he's going back to the corner. I'm assuming it's because someone got in his way. His path got disturbed. Stop
My
it, dude.
liege?
Come on.
Yes, my lord.
They're all going to leave you, my
Yes,
friend.
my lord.
That's
Yes.
funny that the pathing got that screwed up to where he's just stuck in that corner. Hopefully he'll get out.
Yes.
There he is. He's out now.
My liege? Yes, my lord.
It's like, I only know one way to do this. And this
Yes.
is not it. He's bringing up the rear because he was too being batty. Got caught in the corner.
Yes.
Look at this guy.
My lord. Yes.
It's funny because they look at like,
Yes.
where's the direct path
My
first?
liege.
And then I will
Yes, my
calculate
lord.
from there. Like this guy here, he's stuck in the cave. He's gonna walk around the whole outside of the cave.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Pretty silly. Ah, the pathing of old games. That's one of the things why it's great to have an engine, because all this stuff
Yes,
is
my
already
lord.
built in and you don't have to worry about it. Whereas in the old days you had to
Yes,
write it
my
yourself.
My liege?
And sometimes it worked,
Yes.
sometimes it wasn't. Like, look at this guy. He's still just wandering around
Yes.
in that little cave opening, going, okay, what am I doing?
Yes, my lord.
He's like, I don't know what to do. I'm lost. These guys are now gathering here.
Yes.
Oh, it's so funny.
Yes, my lord.
So funny. Old pathing stuff. Get everybody in the
Yes.
arrows. You guys all get in the arrows.
Yes, my lord.
You guys too can
Yes,
get in the
my
arrows over
lord.
here. You're now confused,
Yes.
so you get to come up here.
Yes, my lord.
You're still lost,
Yes.
so we're going to bring you over here.
Yes.
Walk your butt up here.
Yes.
Oh, it's so funny.
Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes.
Master Sprite, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, I don't think anybody got lost. I think we're all good. He just needs to cross the threshold, and I think we're all good. Yep. I'm going to save this as Human 4, and then that's going to do it for today, because our time is up. And that is where we will start tomorrow.
Cheers of victory come from the troops as the last orcish corpse crumples to the ground.
There were some serious pathing issues in there. That was funny. Good work, Pat. Good work, Bob.
The Forest of Elwyn is a strategic key to securing the borderlands. An outpost near the southeast edge
Even
of the forest
in
will serve as
an
your
engine,
stronghold.
you still need to
The
think
king has
about
assigned one
how
of his
often they
knights to aid
confront
you, so that
their
your task
path.
of ridding the area
Will
of
they
Black
run
Ham's dark
that
minions
check
may be
every
more readily
frame?
completed.
If they do, then something like Zerg versus Zerg could cause frame losses. Yeah, there's pathing's difficult. I never completely understood everything about how it works. Yeah, because I was busy working on art at the time. But yeah, this is where we'll start tomorrow. So let's do our lovely quit to DOS, which always cracks me up. And then we'll go back to the credits here. So yeah, producers Bill and Pat, executive producers. To answer the question is the story of, I believe it's in here. Artists. So I think back then it was because we all were pitching in with ideas and stuff like that. I don't think that there is actually a story thing, but Bill Roper did the voiceovers for everything back then. You know, and I believe wrote some of the original story before Metzen stepped in and built the whole world in his head. Let me go back here and see, because I probably missed a lot of your guys' questions. And I apologize for that. Okay, Go back to here. Nothing to me. Okay, here's one. Chicken. Okay, we got the chicken. Peta, the chicken is here. Welcome, Peta. Do you know who did the storytelling? The telling, which is the voiceover, was done by Bill Roper. Go back up here. Okay, that's something else. Remember that the church can train priests that can heal your units. Yeah, I forgot about that. So I remember now because I was using it in the level we just finished. Okay. Oh, talking about a silly thing. What if WoW orcs were suddenly replaced by Warhammer 4K orcs? Well, in all honesty, I don't care. You know, we've discussed the Warhammer thing, and what I'll say about that is from my remembrance of that time, I don't ever remember anybody in the office talking about Warhammer. So that's all I can say about that. So all the conspiracies about Warhammer are kind of silly, but you know, whatever. You prefer peons. This is how they're referred to. Peons are the lowest of the orcs. These dogs are good for little more than rough work. Command them to cut wood, and also strong laborers. Yeah. You know, you cannot run a society without peons. I was beyond most of my career. My job was to go back there and make some cool stuff, and that's what I did. But I will say this: we did get through 1/3 of the levels because there's 12 levels. We got through 4, and I'm actually kind of glad. Here's why: the yes by your command, all that kind of stuff is really gonna get to me, and at some point I may have to turn that off. Okay. Jason, God of Thunder, Thor. Yep. Yes. Bobo the Wonder Walk. Alrighty, let us go back to bum, bum. Here we go. Here we are. Ooh. Yeah, I give Frigg a lot of credit. She gets up every morning and drives 45 minutes each way to take her daughter to school. And I did the last couple of days, and it was like, wow, that's a lot of driving. Your joy. Warhammer thing was not about the conspiracy. Warhammer orcs have power to turn whatever they believe into reality. They believe the purple make you stealthy, so it turns them invisible. Oh, that's great. I never played Warhammer, so that's great. Yeah. Then someone told them and they all died. Okay. 45 minutes in traffic or out of traffic. Back roads because the traffic on the freeways are way too long. So I give her huge credit. Not to mention having to get up at like 6 a.m. just to be able to get her on time. That's some crazy. Yellow makes you more explosive. Funny. Okay. All right. Here we are. Let's make sure everything's set. Boop, 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 boop. It is set. Okay. Here we go. Let me get my list. Need that. We need to go here. It's funny because it is pretty slow, without a doubt. And we've talked about this a lot of times, but it really slows your mind down. And my brain is just like jello right now. So I'm gonna have to find something. Well, we really only have 8 levels left for Warcraft 1. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. Because I was going to say I need something to find something to energize me back up after playing it, because it is a pretty slow running game. That's not too bad. Okay, that's not too bad. I have found that a Western mentality, because everything is spread out. I used to drive over an hour to work. Yeah. I mean, when I was in LA or in Orange County and had to drive to LA every day, it was a good three hours to go literally 45 miles, because traffic was so horrendous. Okay, we did that. We are coming down here to here. We have made it. We've made it to the right place. Have you thought about Russian roulette? Playing that always energizes me. Funny. No, I have not thought about Russian roulette. It's not something that comes to mind, actually. Yeah, LA traffic is probably the worst. There's a joke that you spend 10 minutes getting to within 3 miles of where you want to be, and the next 2 hours getting that last 3 miles or last mile, because it's so just like, good afternoon. So we are moving on to the list. So my to-do list is growing so drastically. So dad jokes we got right now. After that, we have game dev, and then We have then all the after. Then we do all that. Then we do the raids, of course. And then my after work list is getting huge now. I'm like, oh my God, what have I done? So, and it's all stuff that just is processing things and moving things around and doing the transcriptions, updating the Discord for shirts, movies, all that kind of stuff. That list is growing, as well as processing videos so that they can be put on. We can update YouTube for the game dev section. It's about 4 hours on air and about 2 hours off to get everything right. And that's because I sat down last night and processed dad jokes for the next week. So that was fun. Because that all has to be set up too. You know, you have your list of dad jokes and you go in and you go, boop, 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 and you go, okay, we've done half of these. Okay, let's go find more. Alrighty. We're going to do some dad jokes and riddles. Let us turn all of the right pages off and all the right pages on. Oh, and here we go. All right, we need this one off, this one on. Timer is in. We're on 1. It is time to begin. A little bit more of my tea. We can probably get a couple of them done before the before the zombie attack. Okay, here comes number 1. Let me bring this over here so I can hit the button. That is set. Okay, we're good. All right, number 1. What do you call a cow on stilts? What do you call a cow on stilts? I'm doing okay. I'm just, my energy flow right now is a little bit low, and I'll fix that in a couple seconds. I'll go and brew up another cup of coffee. Lean beef, the opposite of ground beef. That would be sky beef. Yeah, that's not. Tall beef. High stakes in I Need No Name is correct. Stop the timer. I Need No Name is correct with high stakes. It is high stakes. Very nicely done. Okay, let us get your first Viking soda for today for your team. Your team has cleared the first hurdle. Wish I was flying because flying. Funny. Oh, wait, I thought I took this one out. Okay, well, this one's going to be an easy one for you. You guys are going to get this one. I probably shouldn't even set the timer, but I will anyway. Okay, number 2. Why can't you give Elsa a helium balloon? Why can't you give Elsa a helium balloon? She will let it go. Yep, you guys are all right. Because she will let it go is the correct answer. I'm pretty sure we did that one before. I missed that one when I was doing the dad joke reviews. I was tired when I was doing them. Sorry. Yeah, we'll be fine. You guys get a freebie. Yeah. Yeah, Elsa's a repeat. Sorry about that. Okay, number 3. Number 3. We do have 21 today because someone submitted one and it's in here somewhere. So, all right. What do you call a camel with no humps? What do you call a camel with no humps? Alice. Horse. Alice. I love that. Alice. What do you call a camel with no humps? Alice. That's funny. What do you call a camel with no humps? Hump free is correct, Nevi. Nevi got that one today. Let's see. Nice soda for you guys. Another soda for you guys. Please enjoy the meaty goodness, but Humphrey is correct. It was so close because Nevi and Chthul were so close, but Nevi got in first. Okay, number 4. Let me clear this out. So, okay. Here we go. I have branches but no fruit, trunk, or leaves. What am I? I have branches and no fruit, trunk, or leaves. What am I? You're not brains. River, a company. Chthul is correct. We have it on the we will wait. Chthul has the correct answer. We will wait to give you your sota so you can see the sota going up. Okay. Okay. We are all good, all good, all good, all good. A bank is the correct answer. Marshmallow had it first, did they? If they did, I apologize. I missed it. Let me see. A company. Oh, Marshmallow did have it first. I apologize. Marshmallow had it, not Cthulhu. Yes. I'm sorry, Cthulhu. You did not get it in time before Marshmallow did. And I missed Marshmallow's answer, so technically it is Marshmallow Soda. Ooh, Marshmallow Viking Soda. Would that be a Thanksgiving treat? Hmm. Thank you, Devil King, for pointing that out. I did miss it. You need your addictive meat-based soda? Yes. Would you put the marshmallows on it and then toast the marshmallows on top? Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. You have your meat soda, you pour it into the pan, and put the marshmallows on top of it. So here is marshmallows soda. Let's put that up there. The Vikings, please come up and give Marshmallow their soda. Mm-hmm. Enjoy the meaty goodness, as always. Hmm. Okay, let's go to number 5. What has a head but no eyes, nose, or mouth? What has a head but no eyes, nose, or mouth? Mouth? Wow, I can speak today. A pen, a pimple, a hammer, a cabbage, a lettuce. Devil King is correct. Devil King is correct with a lettuce. A head of lettuce. Nicely done. Okay. A cabbage, a fork, a lettuce is correct. No, they're not the same thing. Cabbages are not the same thing as a lettuce. I know some people think so, but they actually aren't. Lettuce and it's cold out here. Funny. Nice, Flynn. Yeah, an arrow. Oh, clear. Okay. Number 6. Will you get your first 6-pack on this one? Let us see. Haha, let us see. Okay, we have this one here. Here we go. What did the horse say when he fell down? What did the horse say when he fell down? Thank you, Vey, for the first points on our new bit school. Oh, nay. I'm glue. Ouch. Yeah, you could say ouch. Ouch does make sense. I can't giddy up. There needs to be the full pun. You guys do have all the pieces, but the full pun is missing. I cannot give sodas to an incomplete pun. So close, but there is one where, okay, wait a minute. I think we got it here. Let me look. Okay. Cthulhu has it. Finally. What did the horse say when he fell down? I have fallen and I can't giddy up. I'm making sure it wasn't anywhere up here too. Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, I think that's the correct one. Okay, yes. He said, I have fallen and I can't giddy up. So this will give you your first 6-pack. The Vikings are going to clear your table and then put them on the side for you. So there you go. Very nicely done. Ugh. Sorry, itchy ear. I would be really hard to if each user could only give one. Hmm. Well, then it would be just a race between Cthulhu and Nevi and how fast they could type. Hmm. So no, not just one answer. Okay. Let's see. The next one is number 7. Number 7 is, why do penguins carry fish in their beaks? Why do penguins carry fish in their beaks? Albert is correct. Why don't penguins carry fish in their beaks? They don't have pockets. Albert is correct. Very nicely done, Albert. Well, the thing is about the one is that you guys all get the soda because it's your score for as a team, not as an individual. So I don't know because they don't have pockets, but yes, Albert did get it first because they don't have hands. That's true too. They don't have pockets. Frozen dinner, no hands because they don't have pockets. To save them from drowning. Don't. Damn. Can't type fast enough. Funny. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we are at 8. So there should be 7 on the board. There are 7 on the board. We're all good. Why didn't the teddy bear come down for dinner? Why didn't the teddy bear come down for dinner? Devil King is correct. Why didn't the teddy bear come down for dinner? He was already stuffed. Devil King is correct. Nicely done. Because carrying them in your okay, they're stuffed. Because the teddy bear is not alive and can't move. It was already stuffed because it wasn't hungry after the picnic. It was full of honey. Saranthus. Really? Maybe that's why I knew it. What did Saranthus? Oh, is it a repeat? I didn't believe it was a repeat. Like I said, when you read hundreds and hundreds of these and you're reviewing to see if any of them are repeats, you can. There's some that's going to get passed sometimes. Just going to happen. Hmm. All right. I don't think it was a repeat, though. Not that one. I think there was something similar, but not that one. Okay. Number 9. There should be 8 on the board. There are. Number 9. What is the fastest way to double your money? What is the fastest way to double your money? Fold it. Cute. Now, that would be having it. If you fold it, wouldn't that have it? Count it twice. Cute. What is the fastest way to double your money? Count it twice. Multiply it by 2. That is the point, yes. Rob a bank. That's funny. Gamble. I think I might get a soda. I would like a soda. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. Cut it in half. Wait. Wait for what? What are you waiting for? Fold it in half. Nope, someone already guessed that. That would half it, not Cthulhu is correct. What is the fastest way to double your money? Put it in front of a mirror. Put it in front of a mirror. Your team once again gets a solta. Cthulhu's buying. Yeah, that's worth an eye roll. I'm fine with that. You guys are more than welcome to eye roll anytime you want. Okay, number 10. We have 9 on the board. 6, 7, 8, 9. Reset the timer. Oops, don't move it, just reset it. And then number 10 is, what is a pretzel's favorite dance? What is the pretzel's favorite dance? I don't even need to flip the table for that one. It's self-flipping. Marshmallow is correct with the twist. Marshmallow was the first one to answer with the twist. Here is your guys' Viking soda for the twist. So come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Nicely done, Marshmallow. Okay, we got a long one here. I need to read a lot on this one. Let me clear this. Here we go. What kind of table is chat's favorite? The flipping table. Yes, pretty much. Okay, here we go. This is going to be a long read. So, Sarah has 4 daughters, and each of her daughters has a brother. How many children does Sarah have? Marshmallow is correct with 5. Marshmallow is correct with 5. Here's how it works out. So, Sarah has 4 daughters, and each of her daughters has a brother. How many children does Sarah have? 5. Each daughter has the same brother. That is the correct answer. Nicely done. One more Viking Sota for you. Okay. Should be on number 12, which will be your second six-pack if you guys get it. Who is the right mind put in a math question? It says, and riddles. It doesn't say just dad jokes. If it was just dad jokes, we would have run out of dad jokes a long time ago. And we'd be sitting here staring at the screen going, oh, wish I had a Viking soda. I can't have a Viking soda because I haven't answered a dad joke. And I have to go, oh, I wish I had a Viking soda, but there's no more dad jokes left. We've used up like 1,200 dad jokes. That's a lot of jokes. Well, sometimes riddles are math classes. I would love infinite dad jokes, but it doesn't work that way. Especially when you're trying not to repeat. Okay. Number 12 is, what word is pronounced the same if you take away 4 of its 5 letters? Which word is pronounced the same if you take away 4 of its 5 letters? Santos has the correct answer first. Sparta, you were close, but you can't just say Q. You have to actually give the word, not what it is after you take away 4 of its 5 letters. And the correct answer is correct for Santis. And it is, what word is pronounced the same if you take away 4 of its 5 letters? Q. Yep. Yep. P. What? Only thing that is empty is your brain. That's not nice. Be nice. Fill it with gray matter. Is that come up next to it doesn't matter? Okay, you guys have 2 6-packs now. I have 0. This shutout thing, not really happy about it. But, you guys are getting good at it. Good thing I've got Viking soda. Viking soda is an all-natural meat-based product specifically designed to make your brain less empty. Just take 2 per day and you'll be outsmarting riddles all day long. Thank you for the advertisement. The Vikings do appreciate it. Okay, this should be number 13. We're on number 13. Okay. Here we go. What runs all around the backyard, yet never moves? What runs all along the backyard, but never moves? Water. Fence. Scry is correct. Scry did get it first. So let's, what runs along the backyard never moves? A fence. Scry is the first one to have the correct answer. And Devil King, if you have water all around your backyard, that's kind of cool. Just saying. Vikings. Fence, a border. Water hose. A water hose I left on. Cute. Cute. Alrighty. 14. What do you... Okay, 14. What do you call a Jedi in denial? What do you call a Jedi in denial? You live on an island. Cute. What do you call a Jedi in denial? You don't. Wet. Obi-Wan cannot be. Obi-Wan cannot be is correct. Scry gets 2 in a row, it looks like. With Obi-Wan cannot be. Nicely done. Devil King, why do you say unfortunately not? Oh, No, that's great. Obi-Wan cannot be. On my screen, Obi-Wan cannot be. Lost in Egypt, an Egyptian Jedi. Sith in training would be a fun answer. He asked if I lived on an island. Oh, that part, that, okay. He does not live on an island. He means. Yeah. Sorry, confused me. Missed that part. Boop a doop boop. All right, number 15. Number 15. What did the digital clock say to the grandfather clock? What did the digital clock say to the grandfather clock? This one should be easy for you guys. I know you got this one. You're so old-fashioned. Get your hands off me. You're really old. Oh, wow. I can't throw hands like you. Good, Grandpa. Look, Grandpa, no hands. Cthulhu is correct. With what did the digital clock say to the grandfather clock? Look, no hands. So that is correct. So Cthulhu gets a soda. Nicely done. Okay, we got 2 minutes to the ads. We can get at least one more done. We'll probably get two more done with the way the timing works on the ads. Okay, 16. So we should have 15. We have 15 on the board. We need to clear that. 16. What kind of coat is always wet when you put it on? What kind of coat is always wet when you put it on? A raincoat. A coat of paint. Devil King is correct with a coat of paint is correct. Nice job, Devil King. That is correct. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's clear that. Number 17. What do you call a fairy that smells bad? What do you call a fairy that smells bad? Sometimes we get some smart ones. Stinkerbell. Jaxus is correct. What do you call a fairy that smells bad? You call it Stinkerbell. Tinker smell. Stinkerbell. I can almost gauge what my delay is compared to a stream based on how quickly people are responding to the next. Yeah, that is an issue without a doubt. Because I have to kind of gauge that too when we're doing the timing of stuff, and it's not always easy. But the correct answer is Stinkerbell. Oh wow, 2.3. Okay, cool. It's interesting how the chat works. Something I'll always answer first on my end, but it won't delay your choice. Yeah. Yeah, that's why there's been a couple times when I've had to just capture the screen to show that someone else's answer has come into my screen. And that's the first, and that's why I go with that one. So that's just the nature of our technology. Because I'm coming out of here with over 900, with an over 900 connection up and down, and so all I can do. Alrighty, is the ads over? No, the ads just started. Okay. We will leave Stinkerbell up with the ads. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, wow. Sorry, I was looking at some artwork that someone put up for me to look at. We're in ads. Because we could go back to the other timer, which turns it on and off in the, and I'll show you how that works. But the problem is there's no way to just kind of cancel it in the middle because of the way that um, SteamerBot works. But we will find a way. Let's see, we are on number 18, so 17 should be out there. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I still have to give you your soda for Stinkerbell. Even with a delay, shouldn't affect. No, I just. Yeah, it's just my screen has to be the master screen because I cannot, number one, see everybody else's screen. And there's so many of you that it'd be impossible. So my screen has to be the master screen. And we used to have a timer that would be in the chat so that you would know when things came in after. What are my thoughts? What are my thoughts on dwarves? What about them? They're good dancers, and they're good miners. So yeah, I'm good. Okay, let's see. We have Stinkerbell, which is that. I believe I did not put the Stinkerbell soda up, so I will put that up, and we'll know in a minute. Because we got 12, 13, 14, 15. We have 17, which means the next one should be number 18. That is correct. So we are good. Oh, yeah. It's hard to do a time game on a server thing, on a game server. It's just sucks. But we do our best. But it's also we're playing for fun. We're not. You're getting sodas. You know, you're getting art sodas. So, all good. 18. 18 is. How can you tell if Legoland is busy? How can you tell if Legoland is busy? Yeah, that's all it's just something to be interactive about and to make fun of. Everyone is implausible. Everyone is blocked. Incorrect. Good answer. Hmm. It is a good answer, but it is incorrect for the question that has been asked. It is not the answer that has been programmed into the system. Yes, wrong, but good answer. The website is bricked. Is there a way to rephrase the question? No, I put the questions in as written and as answered. The screams of everyone stepping on Legos. Yeah, that could be part of it. How do you tell if Legoland is busy? It looks like I will be getting a soda. Nope, timer's up. Red light is flashing. People are queued around the block. Let me look at the answer. People lined up for blocks. Hmm. We got some close ones. So you may need to help me make a call here. Okay, so how can you tell if Legoland is busy? People will be lined up for blocks. Now, Jazz put people are queued around the block. Hey, took her blocks. When they let my ego. When they let go of my ego. Funny. Mm-hmm. Lego is good. I think you got that one. I'm going with, yeah. I get the soda. I get the soda. Where's mine? Oh, wow. I didn't even open the tab today for my sodas. I think I had a feeling. Okay. Alrighty. I got one. That's all I needed. I needed one. That's all I needed. That's all I need. Oh, wait. I need this. Oh, I need my dog shithead. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Okay. I don't need my dog shithead. Osaka. Yeah. Okay. Number 19. What does a pig put on its skin? What does a pig put on its skin? What does the pig put on its skin? Pigmentation. Cute. Like a base? And then does it put eyeliner on and all that stuff? You get the house. It gets the hose again. Funny. Mud. That is true. That's a little too literal. Cooking oil. Oh, yeah, if you're going to fry them up. Moisturizer. Nope. Great minds. Mm-hmm. See. What does the pig put on its skin? Boop a doop boop boop boop. Okay, let's wait for those last second ones. They'd always come in and say, boom, we got it. Salt. Ointment. That is correct. Look at that. 1 second left. And Big V got it in first. With what does a pig put on its skin? It puts ointment. That is the correct answer. Look at that timer. Just like 1 second. No, I don't get another. Ointment was the correct answer. And if you look at the timer stopped at 1 second when ointment came up on my screen. So the first one, Big V 89, was the one that got ointment first. And then immediately after that was Kalarith and Dar-X. So, yeah, this gives you guys, oh wow. You guys still ended up so far getting 3 6-packs today. We do have 2 more questions. Kelathar, thank you. Kelathrath, thank you for the follow. So they're going to put the other 6-pack on the floor for you. Now you guys have 3 6-packs today. I have 1 soda. Of course, all I need is 1 soda. So I'm doing good. I'm doing okay with it. All righty. Now we have 2 left because we had 1 donated from the community. So let's see. Let's see what number 20 is. Number 20. In what key do cows sing? In what key do cows sing? In what key do cows sing? Moo 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 moo. Caffeinated is correct. In what key do cows sing? They sing in beef flat. They sing in beef flat. Nicely done. Caffeinated minds, well done. Please enjoy your Viking soda. Alrighty then. We have an extra one today. like I said, someone does, when people send some in, I do my best to get them to into the system. I have a special place for add-ons, and then I randomize it so that you don't know which one it is. So the person who submitted it obviously cannot answer the question, and and if they fall off of Thunder Bluff, they turn into ground beef. Yep. Alrighty then. Here is the bonus question number 21, and it is: what's the most dangerous type of boat? What is the most dangerous type of boat? A sinking boat, a sinking boat, a sinking one. A sunk boat. Doopy doopy. 46 seconds. U-boat. Yeah, those were pretty dangerous. Leaky boat. Titanic. Yeah, that's a good one. One without a captain. It's all right, guys. If you can't get it, we'll get a soda. The one coming right towards you. It's coming right for us. Run, Forrest, run. See, my favorite part of this game is the some of the answers you guys give are absolutely brilliant. Some are absolutely hilarious. Time is up. Um, so yeah, that's my favorite part of the game. When you guys get it quickly, I mean, I totally have no trouble giving you your soda and all that stuff, but I like the guesses sometimes. They're really funny. Okay, so I ended up with 2 today, and let's talk about this answer. Okay, so what's the most dangerous type of boat? A volcano. A volcano. There we go. We got some eye rolls. That's what I like. Yeah. Yes. This joke was brought to you by Sorantis. Sorantis, the friendly carrier. They will deliver your packages from here to there, and maybe it will end up everywhere. Yep. Everybody gives Sorantis a lot of eye rolls for that one. Survivorship bias. Cute. Aren't those the same volcanoes, Vulcans, used in Star Trek? Maybe. All right, let's help the Vikings clear things up. Please take my sodas first, guys. Thank you. They're gonna clean everything up and get everything packed up for everybody. Oops, not what they're supposed to do. There they are. Clear the table. Get the 6-packs all taken care of. All right. We have cleaned the room. It's always good to leave a nice clean room when you leave and go someplace. That's what I always like to do. If it's well, I like to. I don't always, because unfortunately, there's times when it's just like you look around at the mess and you just go, yeah, and then you walk upstairs and go to bed. Yeah, because like I have a sink full of dishes that need to be put in the dishwasher, and I'm going to be doing it after the show today. But there is that point where it's just like dishes. That could be anything. Well, I'm a dad of 2, so Mm-hmm. Then I'm glad that we're helping you practice. It's good stuff. Esmond wants to cut me. Esmond, don't cut him. Too funny. Esmond wants to cut me. That's hilarious. No cutting of your friends. Do not cut your friends. It is impolite to cut your friends. Oh, renovations. Oh, the good old days. That's one thing I'm happy about is I'm not renovating anything. Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, I think I have to save those from. Oh, I don't think I have access to them actually. Let me go back to me here. Yeah, when you're trying to like do protection stuff, like you're protecting your computers and stuff like that, it's sometimes like if you have a spur of a moment thought and you want to show something, and then you go, "Oh crap, I can't show that." Mostly because it doesn't because I don't have access to the right drives. Okay, there's something here somewhere. Maybe I put it on this drive because I know that I had talked about it and I wanted to show it, but no, it's not going to be an easy find. So, oh well. I can hear my hard drive chugging in the background. That's funny. Okay, yeah, I know this is not going to work. Still want to try, but I'm going to give it about another 20 seconds, see if it comes up with what I'm looking for. But it's trying to get past a lot of the work stuff that I did. Which reminds me, I have to run backups tonight too. Oh, also, we are a bit closer now to getting the music, and we will have music in the background coming soon. I know I've been talking about it for a week here, but it has taken a few minutes, a bit of time.
What? Are you hungry?
Oh, I found that.
You are?
Okay, I'm going to show something, and it is the most adorable thing you will ever see. So Bean, which is the gray urn back there is Bean of my cats. That cat loved to like have conversations, and I love talking to him. So let me see if I can get this to actually play.
What?
But he was so adorable, and this is why I love Lynx Pointer cats. For those of you that love cats, this is going to be great. But for Lynx Pointers are a form of oh, it's not showing the image. Show the image. Nope. Ah, good. Perfect. So this is Bean. That's Bean. Isn't he cute? It was so adorable. But he, when he got hungry, he just like he would come over and just like sit and go, "I need food." So here, this is me and him talking about his dinner.
Bean.
Wait a minute. Gotta make sure that you guys can hear it. Yeah, I think you can.
What? Are you hungry? You are? What do you want to eat? You want foods? Do you want bubble gum? Beans. Do you want bubble gum? Do you want pizza? How about mouse food? Just any kind of food? Okay, I'll get up and make you food. Thank you for talking to me. Thank you for letting me know. Now I know what to feed you.
He was adorable. He is the most adorable little cat. Yeah, he was cute. He was cute as hell. God, I love that cat. But I'm glad I found that video. The reason I played that video is because I've been looking for that video for weeks because I took it on my phone and I did a backup of the phone and the file got corrupted. And I was so bummed. Now I know I have it. I know it's silly, it's stupid, but it's funny to me. Because I love Bean. Bean was awesome. But Lynx Pointer cats, they all look exactly alike. But it's really weird because when I had him, people would send me pictures of their cat, and I'm like, you have my cat. You know, but Lynx Pointers, they all look alike. It's hilarious. I don't know if they all have the same personalities, but um, Bean was very much. And the way I got Bean was, well, Jack was my cat of all cats, and I had him for 16 years. And we found him at 3 o'clock in the morning in the parking lot at Blizzard when we had just flown back from Atlanta for E3 when they used to have E3 in Atlanta, and got back to the office to pick up my car, and there was a kitten in the parking lot, and nobody was around. So Christina Cade talked me into taking him home, even though I was allergic to cats. And I took him home and kept him. Went and got shots and kept him for 16 years. And then he had died. And a couple days later, Jenny called me because there was another cat in the new Blizzard office parking lot, and she managed to catch it. And she said, "We have to take this cat to Joe." And she brought me the cat, and that was Bean. And I had Bean for 12 years, 12 or 13 years, you know. But unfortunately, his both of them, same thing. Their kidneys gave out, so it was really pretty bad. But yeah, I'm glad I found that. I'm glad I found that video. I'm glad I have it. He was an awesome cat. Both of them were awesome cats. Yeah. But so was Rocky. Rocky's our mama cat. And then there was Lazarus, which was the cat I got from Loki, my son Loki. Yeah, but no, I can't find the video I was looking for remodeling. I'll see if I can find it later today and see if we can pull it up. Cat distribution system. Yeah, they're little clones of each other, and what they are is they're half Siamese and half, I think, gray tabby. So, because it was funny, because Lazarus was half gray tabby and half Siamese, and the reason I say them backwards is because they looked like the opposites of each other. And when they rolled it into a ball together, you couldn't tell who was who. Yeah, they did very well. You know, they were very happy. I'm just killing time because the zombie's going to come up any second. So, and then we'll move on. I will do some basic maintenance here, cleaning some things up. Savvy, the things you sent me look really cool, by the way. I don't know if people want their names released unless you let me know. So I will not put the name of the person that did the work until you let me know if it's okay or not. Because they may not want us to release, just say it, but I'm happy to if that's what they're happy with. That's right, I talk over zombies because I don't care. I don't care if the zombies are making noise. It does not bother me. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. Hmm. Boop, 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 boop. Let me make sure we're getting the announcement ready. Well, we're in zombie mode. So we got that. We need to do this. Come back over here. We need the image that goes with it. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. He's a demon on wheels. He's a demon and he's gonna be chasing after someone. He's coming at you, so you better look alive. He's busy powering up the mighty powerful Mach 5. And when the odds are against him, there's dangerous work. You bet your life, Speed Racer. You know it's true. Go, Speed Racer. Go, Speed Racer. Go, Speed Racer, go. Real quick, when you feel your life's in danger, threatened by a total stranger, and you think that you will get a licking, this call for Super Chicken. Didn't make it in time. Okay. That's right. I'm singing old commercials in the background. You got a much different song stuck in your head. What is the song that is stuck in your head lately, Jacked Back? What was your experience in the UK food? English breakfasts are amazing. Nando's, I like Nando's. Greg's, also like Greg's. I like the Ivy, because there was an Ivy in Cambridge that I liked, which is just a food restaurant. I also liked the market in the middle of town and being able to go down there and just get just cool treats and stuff like that. The only thing, and I've said this before, the one thing I did not like, because they do it horribly, they do not do Mexican food well. And that's kind of sad. Because I'm from California, because there's Mexican food everywhere, because when I was in Houston, you could get anything smoked, but you can also get really good Tex-Mex Mexican food. But the UK could not. I don't know. There was just something about the Mexican food just didn't come together, for lack of a better way to put it. So I think that you'd probably make, if you had a mind to invest, I think you could probably make a lot of money by putting a really good Mexican food in the UK somewhere. You know, it's yeah. They just need to get like the spices right or something. Yeah, I just because because I was raised with Mexican food at the doorstep in California, because in Southern California, Mexico's right there, and there's Mexican places everywhere. And Mexico used to own California, so there's some continuation from that. So are some Bolito places, but it's all very mild and mid of the road stuff. Yeah. Have I just missed dad jokes? Yes, you have, Jar. You have missed them. We have just finished them. Missed it by a few minutes. Yeah, that was the only thing. I really liked the way pubs work in the UK. Yeah, because pubs, I try to explain it to them, because in the US, you go to the bar. And you go to the bar because you're just there to drink and for lack of a better way, is sing and dance and party and do all that other stuff. In the UK, the pubs are more a social experience for people of all ages, because kids can go to pubs, all that stuff. People go to dinner at pubs. I really like just the atmosphere of the pubs, because it was just like, okay, we're all here. We're all having fun. Yeah. Yeah. And I spent a lot of time in Cambridge in the Golden Hind. So that was a really good pub, real local pub. Literally was at the end of the block of the street I lived on. So it was I really enjoyed it. But yeah, everything else I really loved. All the food was good. There was a little bit of bland here and there, but it was just taste preferences. But yeah, the English breakfast though, I will tell you this: the cafeteria at Jagex and the guys that cook there, the guys that run it and cook there are amazing. And their English breakfast is just like everything all laid out. Just yes, beans, everything. Swear by it every single time. There's a massive difference between a bar and a pub. Yes. One's a place to get drunk and pick fights, and the other's a place where people build communities. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And I had never experienced, I had not had the true pub experience until I got to Cambridge and was hanging at the Golden Hind and a couple other pubs downtown. You know, even with it being a serious college town, I think that's Cambridge's number one export of everything. I think there's something like 600 colleges in that town. But yeah, I just really enjoyed it. Oh, geez, there's so many things. There's eggs, beans, sausage, uh, um, um, blood pudding. Sometimes I wasn't a fan of the blood pudding, but they will put it. They will give it to you if they have it. If you just look up a standard English breakfast, it's massive. And I did put on some weight when I first got there because I could not get enough of it. I will not do it justice describing it, but here, let me get a picture for you. Okay, so let's do this, and we go here. Oops. This is a standard English breakfast, what they call the standard English breakfast. It's bacon, sausage, eggs, tomatoes, mushrooms, toast, beans. So that's what it is, and then there's some blood pudding here. I believe that's what it's called. Yeah, but that's your standard English breakfast. Mm. Yeah, because you could eat that in the morning and just be done. They also have a huge fascination for beans because you can get beans anywhere, any time of the day. And I was explaining to them that mostly beans in the U.S. are like what you give to the kids with hot dogs or whatever, but they will put beans on everything and they will put peas on everything. So if you like peas, that's the place you go. It is really good. If you can get a traditional English breakfast somewhere, all over it. Be all over it. Absolutely great. It is worth the experiment for. So, yeah. Careful in the other parts of the UK, you order a full breakfast. Yeah. I remember the English eats beans for breakfast. Yeah, they do. All the time. Uh, you leave the English out. You need to check out the fry up police. I don't know what that is. Excuse me. Close that. But yeah, the English breakfast was something I was introduced to there, and I really, really enjoyed it. Um, well worth it, and it's not that expensive in all honesty. One of the things is like even at the Jagex cafeteria, I think it was like they had a English breakfast. I think it was a full English. I think 4 times a month, and it was like less than five pounds. So it's like, yes, please give it to me. But the food that the guys made at Jagex were amazing. They were really, really good cooks, and they were really, really friendly guys, and I really liked it. And they did all the catering for Jagex and all that, and they were awesome. Uh, so yeah, okay, let's get on with what we are going to do. Since we have finished dad jokes and we have to move to our next thing, let us make the announcements that this is what we're going to do now. Wow, still got a bit of a yawn today. Okay, I'm a yawner. That's me. Okay, bum, and we need to set page. Put that there. Hit return. Hit the button. Okay. That's as close as we can get it. All right. So the last couple of days, yes, I've been kind of ranty. I'm sorry. Yeah, but I was hopefully answering questions that people put up from a game dev perspective, and knowing the company that you're going to go into, and knowing the the HR rules and stuff like that are huge. And I will tell you this is, I know it's a pain that when they give you the corporate manual, but read it. I would say that read it. You know what's expected from what's expected of you from a corporate standpoint, because you are in a company and you do have to follow their rules. And also know this: anything you create on their computers or do on their computers belongs to them. It does not belong to you. I want to make that perfectly clear. That's something that you have to remember. It is their property. It is not yours. Yes. So if you're working on a personal project, never work on it on a company computer, ever. You know, give yourself like a notepad. Like I have my notepad here. If you have a note, give yourself a notepad at work that you can just write your notes down if you think of something during the day, but never work on it on the company's computer. Yeah. My company I work for, just about everyone knows that it's almost like a light cult. Well, what's funny is when I started computers, I didn't know that, because these kind of rules were still being made, so to speak. Because of computers and stuff like that were just coming in, and um, there were issues, because in school they always said, okay, back up all your stuff and make sure you have a backup at home and things like that. And when I went into my not my first job, well, yeah, it was my first job. My first job after leaving college, I kept a copy of my work at work and I kept a copy of my work at home, and that caused some pretty severe problems because I didn't. That's what they were taught. That's what they taught us to do, and I learned. Yeah, so read the handbook. Everything the company provides is considered company property. Anything that's created while using what is provided becomes company property. Yep. Take a backup of backup of backup. Yeah, it's all theirs. You have to remember that. I always used to bring in an old laptop dedicated to scripting when I was working as IT support a few years ago, because of how useful the scripts were utility wise. Shout out to the animator who kept a backup of Toy Story 2 files. Yeah. Well, I don't think it was an animator. I think it was an assistant director, and had them because she was supposed to be working on them. Yeah. If I remember that story correctly, I'll have to look it up, but I don't think it was an animator that kept the backups. But there's been a couple times like that where someone who had broken the rules saved the company, but it's few and far between, and the amount of trouble that the employee can get into for not or for taking something home is ridiculous. Now it's a little bit gray now because you do have work from home situations. However, usually they have to provide the computer for it. So if you're using your personal computer, you can still get in pretty severe trouble. So be careful. And they can also claim that their stuff is on your computer, therefore you were working on their stuff on your computer. They have the right to search your computer. So be careful with that. Yeah, never use company gear for your own stuff. I just Googled it, and it was a pregnant lady who was a technical director. Yeah, so I knew she was a director of some kind. Yeah. Yeah. She was just working. She was working from home before it was popular to work from home. Yeah, we almost had that problem with StarCraft, and a lot of people may not know this, but we finished StarCraft the day before we were in the final crunch. I think it was like 2 weeks. We were working literally 24 hours a day to finish StarCraft, and the backup system in the company didn't work. But we were doing it. We got everything done, and we were ready. We were ready to send the Gold Master out to be printed, all that stuff, because you used to have to send it to manufacturing. And there's a guy named Dave that was in QA, and we didn't. He had come in that morning. He had that what he always does is he went into his computer, he deleted his StarCraft directory, he went to the network to pull StarCraft down to his directory, and realized that he had actually deleted the master directory of StarCraft off of the network, not off of his computer. And so he got called Deltree Dave for a very long time. So, but what saved everything was Shane DeBerry the night before had stayed and got the backup system for the company working that night. It hadn't worked in months. He got it working, and he was able to, it was able to copy StarCraft into our another part of the network. So when Deltree deleted the working folder for StarCraft off the network, the first couple hours that day were absolute panic because it was all the work was gone. And then Shane came in and said, "Wait, I think I fixed the backup system last night. Let's look." And it worked, and he was able to restore WarCraft or StarCraft back to what it was the night before. And that was amazing. However, Dave, sorry, but he got called Deltree Dave the rest of his career at Blizzard. And he was there for a very long time. So, yeah, you didn't get fired for mistakes back then. Oh, Shane, I think Shane is, I think he's over at Dreamhaven now. Shane's awesome. I saw some stuff. He wrote up a really nice thing for about Bill Petrus the other day, which I thought was just amazing. The man saved your childhood. Yep. So yeah, so StarCraft was literally one Deltree command of DOS away from never happening, or being lost forever. And then Shane DeBerry saved it. Yep. Who was also Shane on the Shane Cube. I could not find that picture. I tried to look for it last night, but I also had a lot of work and a lot of things needed to get done last night. But I will find the Shane Cube picture. I know I have it somewhere. Alrighty then. Let us get on with this. Or I will continue telling old stories about silly things forever and ever and ever. Let's see. We're going to go to... that honestly makes me wonder if there are other legendary games that ended up getting deleted. I'm sure there were. You got to remember when we first got. I remember when we first got our first network, and it was for WarCraft 1 is when we got our first network, and it had. And you're gonna laugh about this. Oh my God, this is actually quite funny. It had 4 gigs of space, which back then was a lot. 4 gigs, not 4 terabytes, not 4 gigs. And I remember Mike coming to me when I was rendering out the WarCraft 1 stuff, the WarCraft 1 interstitials and main thing and all that. And he came to me, he goes, "Jerry Ray, you're taking up half of our network space." I'm like, "Yeah." I go, I have to render all this out. So I was the first one ever to take up most of the space on our network drives. And it's something I continue throughout my career. I also am the first one to crash the whole network system at Blizzard 4 times, I think. I didn't mean to, but I did know how. If I ever wanted to repeat it, I had 4 ways that I could repeat it, but I never did it on purpose. It was always accidental stuff. That is a lot of for that. Yeah, it was. I remember going to CES once, and someone had built, taken an old 386 case and filled it with memory so that he could get, I think it was 4 megs of RAM, which was just like unheard of back then, or something like that. It was what by today's standards, absolutely nothing. But um, we just went in awe at looking at this thing with all these memory chips in it that they put together so they could get 4. I think it was 4 megs of RAM. It may have been 4 gigs of RAM. But our memory usage was so small back then. But I think that everybody at some point um, lost huge amounts of data back then. I think most of the, maybe it's the WarCraft 2. No, I think StarCraft. Some of those files got lost. I know that. And we had to rebuild them for the cinematics and stuff. But there's never enough nowadays. And I'm just as guilty as all of them, because I have my regular NAS, which is 50 terabytes. I have my old master NAS, which is 80 terabytes. And then I have another setup that is my main backup system, which is, God, if I remember, it's 60 terabytes. Yeah, and they work a couple hours every night to make sure everything's backed up. So, in fact, this machine I think gets backed up after around 5 o'clock today, if I remember correctly. So let's talk a little bit about. Oh, wait, we have a zombie coming. But there is never enough. You're always adding. You're always updating. You know, you're always looking for better systems, things that are more reliable. You know, because like for this, I need to be able to restore this computer to what it was the day before, so that I can do the show without losing it. So it's I really like the as opposed to the Ready NAS, which I do have 2 Ready NAS, but the one that the as far as the software, I really like the software for the Synology systems and their backup system. So yeah, so Jax, I would look at the Synology RAID systems, or the because I bought that was what my latest one was, and it has been rock solid. It's been amazingly rock solid. So, and I really like the software. I like the fact that you can set up all different kinds of backups, not just okay, back everything up, but it does. You have to set schedules for when it backs up, because if it does back up a file, like if we're doing a stream and it backs up a file that is part of that stream, it may not always catch the update, and sometimes it corrupts some files. But that's because I had it running continuously, so every time a file was created, it was pulling, and that was just my mistake. Now I just run it after the show, just before I turn everything off. But the other ones, the Ready NASs, that's like where my Plex system is. That's where just things like I have a bunch of my old computer hard drives on there, because I've been trying to sort through them. So it's like 30 years worth of home computer stuff. So yeah. Like I say, beats a real job. Okay, just waiting for ads, and then we will go to 6 seconds ago. Okay. Ads are done. All right. So let me pull up this screen. All right. So when last we talked about actual things that we were doing, see if this is going to pull it up. Okay, yep, it sure does. Awesome. There we go. Let's get some sizing. Let's take our logos down. Boop. Alrighty then. Let's move this over. I'll just make it a little bigger. Okay. So we were talking about Toby's path. Let's see if I got this right. Yep. Okay. So these are the things we were talking about. And we pretty much got through everything up until he gets to the first altar and fixing it. And we talked about how that was going to go, you know. So he goes to the altars, you know, and we had a thing where he goes to the temple and the wise monk sends him to the altars. But he can also, if Steve didn't die in the forest, if he saved him, then Steve is also a resource that he would use as well. Now we know that Steve, from the story stuff that we were talking about, we know that Steve had kind of gone crazy, and Loki was using him to channel in and out his information, his way of trying to control everything. I think you've kind of flipped problems. You used to have a compact and optimize everything because we had a little. Then storage grew so much that devs couldn't care about optimizing and compacting. That is true. In fact, one of the ways that I crashed, and I don't think it'll happen anymore, is one of the ways that I crashed the network down was I had the files that I were creating for the time were massive. So they were over 100 megs, you know, and there were these huge, for the time, video files. And what I would do is Windows used to do, you could set things to be compressed on Windows. And if I took a file, put it on the network, and then compressed the directory with the Windows click and compress thing, and then tried to move that file out without uncompressing it, it would crash the whole network. You know, or if I tried to open it, like open the movie file, it would crash the network. But that was fun. Another thing we used to have to do, and Marshmallow, you probably remember this because the way you're talking, I think you were there, was you could what they called optimize your hard drive. And it was a setting in Windows where you would go to the hard drive and you would click on it and you right click on it and then go to optimize. And then it literally would basically take all the data on your hard drive and reformat it in an optimal way on the hard drive and clean the whole drive up. Now it's all that's done automatically. Now you used to have to do it by hand. So yeah, so much fun figuring all that stuff out. Was so defragging. Yes, that's what it was called, defragmentation. Because when the computers used to save stuff, they would just save it anywhere on the drive, you know. And what defrag did was it would take all those pieces and put them back together. I don't know if you still have a setting for that. I'm pretty sure it's all automatic now. But yeah, yeah. But it was a special function that you used rarely because sometimes it wasn't completely kind to your work. Well, there were no solid state drives then. Hmm. You can still do for defragmentation. Still kind of need it once a year as part of maintenance. I have not defragged a drive in forever. I probably should. Oh, okay. So Toby, where did we leave Toby? Toby was at the altars. He put the first one together, and The otter, I think we're keeping the otter because we had talked about the otter in the story part, and I think the otter stays. I like the idea of the otter being there. Yeah, because I think the otter, if because I we had talked about the dwarf. God, what was the dwarf's name? Wrote it down somewhere. We talked about the dwarf that Loki killed long ago, and if we have that dwarf, and that dwarf was, or the dwarf was a god, but it was associated with the otter. So having that character as the otter and trying to mess up Loki's plans actually makes sense to me. Yeah, it's not recommended to defrag anymore, but if you get rid of the other otter, then we might as well throw the whole game out. Yeah, the otter stays. Yeah. Let's see what this is. Get this here. The otter stays, but the inspiration for the otter isn't here right now, so she will be very happy that the otter stays. You can shorten the lifespan of the drive, yeah. Well, back then, I mean, you could beat the hell out of drives, but yeah, I still remember as we got bigger and bigger drives and faster computers, it was hilarious because we're like, oh my god, we'll never use this much space. I'm like, I use more space before breakfast than most people do, so it just cracks me up that we were thinking that way back then. You just get in the habit of just using stuff. So okay, so we need to move to shop. I'm looking for the dwarf guys. So one thing I know that it's been brought up several times about the matchstick girl, and I have to read up on the story of the matchstick girl to see how we can incorporate that into the candle maker, because the candle maker can be a girl, and we can use the inspiration of the matchstick girl for that particular thing. So grandpa being talented kids uses his magic. Yep. Yeah, I need to take all of this and write it all up. Free so. Unfortunately, like I said, this week has been a little bit difficult because since Saturday, because I've been having to do some in real life stuff. Hold my beer. Gonna give you the matchstick girl story I wrote up for the game. Oh, okay. Because I thought it was from an old story. I apologize if I misunderstood that because I seem to remember that there was an old storyline, not a game storyline, but like an old book or poem or something about the matchstick girl. But I could be thinking of something that has nothing to do with anything. Based on the little matchstick girl, she is a young girl with an abusive father who drinks away every penny they. Okay. Okay, let me grab that. I think you did tell us this, and it just slipped my mind, and I apologize. To make and sell candlelights in hopes that maybe one day her future will be as bright as all the candles she makes. Oh, that's so sweet. Let's put this here. God, come on, work with me. Did I screw it up? Oh, here's where I wanted it. Okay, yeah, that's kind of annoying where it just kicks me back. Okay, boop boop boop. Boop boop. Okay, now we have it. Okay, that gives me that. When addressing, okay. Left a link to the Matchstick Girl story in Discord. Awesome. Yep. Mm-hmm. Even if I give the hero a chance, give Leroy a chance. What if grandfather's split in one? Yeah. Body, two souls. You do so that grandpa's gonna be good with it, Mr. Carson. We are stuck with technology when all we want is something that works. Douglas Adams, yeah. Douglas Adams was awesome. It was funny. I was talking about, we were talking about Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy movie the other day. And one of the things that people may not know is Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy at one point was a TV show in the UK. It was a radio show originally, but they did make a TV show of it. I think there's 6 or 7 episodes, if I remember correctly. I can look on my Plex because I do have them. But there was a season. It was well done. I thought it was well done. I loved the fact about the leaves and stuff. They did a really good job on all that. But I was really sad that it didn't continue. But it had that. It's a very 70s type show. So if we go look at this real quick. TV show. I don't think it's even in. Huh. It may not be in IMDb. Oh no, here it is. 1981. Okay. I think this is the right one. Let's see. Yeah, this is the right one. It had Simon Jones and Peter Jones, Sandra Dickinson. Yeah, it was a British show. Let's see if we can get the block out the Reacher ad at the top. So this was it. And it had God, how many episodes was it? Oh, they just put it as a full 2 hours and 30 minutes, but it was a TV show. Or either that or they cut the TV show into a full length movie, which I didn't know about, or vice versa. Oh yeah, 6 episodes. So silly stuff, lots of fun. Cool. Very well done. Casting was pretty good too. The only thing I didn't like, if I remember correctly, was the president's 2 heads. I think they I mean, you have to remember it was the early 80s, so they used like a puppet head or something like that. It was really funny looking, but it actually worked out pretty well. I liked the series, so it didn't the silly head did not distract me from watching it. Let me see if there's any images. I don't think there's any images here. Oh, here's some. Yeah, so that's when they're being read Vogue on poetry. And yeah, here's the thing I was talking about is it was a silly way to do it, but it worked. So, hey. It was always like he had his heavy metal friend on his back. So, cool stuff. Funny. If you can find it, I would say watch it. Okay. Okay, back to this. I grew up in the 2025 film or the 2005 film. 8-year-old me used to recite Vogon poetry scene with my dad. That's great. I prefer the way then. Yeah, the 2005 movie was pretty good. I thought it was. I mean, the new one, it's okay, but I really, for me, Alan Rickman as Marvin was amazing. Yeah, and Martin Freeman did a really good job. Yeah, there's a lot of really funny people in that one. Yeah, people that I recognize as British comedians and stuff. You know, and of course, Martin Freeman, who played the Hobbit as well as was Wilson, or sorry, was Dr. Watson on Sherlock. Left a link. Okay. Mm-hmm. We have a stuck, which, okay. Grew up in the 2005 film. Yeah, Alan Rickman is the voice of Marvin, was freaking brilliant. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize that Warwick Davis was actually the robot. Was the guy in the suit. Nicely done. Hmm. Yeah, there was some good stuff. And hmm, so funny. Okay. And I think, was it John Malkovich in that one? I think he was, wasn't he? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, John Malkovich was in that one. If you've never seen Being John Malkovich, that's a really good movie too. I think I remember a little of the BBC series from the 80s. That's the one that I was just showing a second ago. Yeah. My mom got some of via Netflix back in the day. I didn't care for it, but I was 8. Yeah. It was very British, but I thought it was well done. I think the film was the first experience of exposure to Alan Rickman. Oh, really? I think Die Hard was before that, wasn't it? I know that before Die Hard, Alan Rickman was a huge on stage actor. So yeah, yeah, we can do a lot of talk about Alan Rickman. He was amazing. Did a lot of really good work. Close this. Okay, we're off the screen on this. Whoa, I hate when that happens. Hmm. Dang it. Okay. Hmm. Doopy 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 doo. Okay, so we got the basic matchstick girl, and you sent me an email, so I'll take a look at that. First one. Yeah, they tell a story about Die Hard when he's falling backwards, when he's falling off the building. The prop guy was, or the stunt guy was supposed to pull the line on 3, and he pulled it on 2, and that is a real look of fear on Alan Rickman's face, falling backwards. I remember that movie because my aunt worked at 20th Century Fox at the time, and they were still building the 20th Century Tower, which is where that was filmed. And I remember her saying that they almost blew it up the night before because when they did the explosion in the bottom, I think it was when he drops the guy down the elevator shaft, is they almost messed up the foundations of the building. But at least that's what they thought. I'm sure it all got fixed, but. Okay, so we have that all done in there. I mean, now I think it's we need to really start. We have Grandpa's story done, Uncle's story done. We basically have Toby's story done. We have Loki's base story done. He was in he was doing something with Heimdall, and Thor came up and bumped Loki or hit Loki on the back. Well, it doesn't matter what right now, which caused whatever they were doing to fall over, which caused what I think what we were going with, and I don't know if this was the final. I don't remember at this point, but where he part of what he was working on had a prism in it, which hit the Rainbow Bridge, and then one beam went one way, one beam went the other, grabbed the village, and then transported the village into a non-existent realm. So yeah, and that's how we got that. But the accident was he was able to get Thor blamed for the accident and hide the village from the other gods. Sorry, I'm looking at some different stuff here. I didn't realize I was on the screen. Probably not a good idea. That's where my brains fell out. Where are my brains? My brains, my brains, my brains. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, yep, I got yesterday's notes done. WarCraft. Waiting for the zombie to go away. Interesting. All right. Uh, 23 seconds. Okay. So where were we? Where were we? Take that down. Yeah, so I don't think there's much more that we can do on this. I think that we have the first start there. I mean, we need to now basically say, okay, what works in the build and what doesn't, and are we? One of the things that Sparta put up was a different theory on the map, and I actually liked what he had put together. Sorry, this thing is doing all kinds of weird shit. IDE update. Really? Why is it saying that in the middle of this? I'm not going to do that right now. Okay, boop, boop, boop. So yeah, so we may need to make some. I mean, I think this can work, but we do need to expand Grandpa's area to include a couple more buildings. Um, see if we can pull this up. So yeah, so if we go over to, oh, let's find it. Back over to Grandpa's. I think we need to expand some buildings here and just make this a little bit bigger. So if we do that, we need to talk about the village itself. Spectacle village, okay. 320 with the views. The viewport should be 320 by 180, 320 by 180. What we'll do is expand this down in height. We'll make it 360. Yeah, okay. And then what we can do is we can expand down into this area here with the village part. Okay, we want this one here. So if we put this kind of like here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that could work. Nobody's talking today. Okay. I will build stuff. Build this new land of new peoples. Actually, I think we need to bring this out a little bit more. Sorry, making food. No worries. Yeah. Hello. Please enjoy your foods. When you guys don't talk, it makes me feel like, okay, Joe, they want you to just shut up and build something, which is fine. Just cracks me up. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Take that off the screen because it's not going to really much matter. I don't know why it does that, but it does it a lot where it just kind of jumps all the way across the other side of my page. Okay, we'll put a house. Let's drop a house. We're going to drop a house on them. let's do this. Let's turn the top one off. Grab that one. Not what I wanted. What I wanted was that, I believe. Throw one here. Because it doesn't have to be a lot of houses. It could just be a couple, you know, that kind of live in the neighborhood, that kind of thing. And don't touch them once you put them down. Probably need to move him over one more and make it a little bit wider. Yeah, we can make it a little wider. Okay, so then we drop that there. That kind of works. It actually up here a little bit. Okay, we need our eraser. Yeah, that's good. And boom, boom, boom. Okie dokie. I'm actually very intrigued on what Sparta's suggestions were. I'm not that kind of orc. There are a lot of them. Sparta has made a lot of contributions, and I do have to go through them all. And it is completely on me that I am behind on all that stuff. So the engine is just Game Maker Studio. Let's go back to here. Let's just do a fill. Okie dokie. Nope, not that way. We'll extend that out, extend this out. We have to remember to grab this block and move it to the end here. That's good. Come back to our tiles. I do have to fix the grass at some point because it still does kind of not fit. Are you working with mostly canned assets? No, I actually drew this particular tile set because we were using the tile set that was put up by Sarah Spalding for her 50-part tutorial. Um, and I was able to get in and replace all the tile set art, but I haven't been able to build the character yet because we had stopped to try to figure out what our character was going to be, what kind of world it was going to be, stuff like that. Now we know that it's going to be a Viking kid. Um, we didn't know that before, so. But the assets are the tile set was me taking the example tile set and redrawing the tile set for just so that we could use it on the stream without hopefully causing too much trouble. Come on, you can't blame yourself for having a life to lead. The stuff's not going anywhere. Well, that's true. But the problem isn't that. The problem is my never ending compulsion to get shit done. That is the problem. And the stress that it causes me to not be getting that shit done. And it has nothing to do with like whether the real life stuff is important or not. It absolutely is, and I should be doing it. You know, I just get off track, and when I get off track, then I get weird, a little bit weird. But we'll put it all back together, and it will work fine. We'll have cool stuff, no matter what Mama says. No, I'm kidding. Oh, that's funny. Okay, sometimes I say things just to make myself laugh. Yeah, so having I guess I overdid the shadowing on this when I made this tile set. Because those shadows on the or the grass is actually pretty. I like it. It's just it's real thick. Put it on a little too thick. Okay, that's good. That's good for that side. It doesn't have to be massive. It just has to be a couple extra buildings for the storyline that we're talking about now. So now this is where Grandpa has his stuff. And then we'll have to possibly build the altars, say here, but we'll make no, we could probably do it out this way now because I don't think we're really going to need the faraway town anymore because it doesn't exist because that'll all be cut. So this can be actually the road to the altars. Yeah, I think that can work. Let's just finish this up, clean this up real quick, and then we'll go and take a look. We're going to scout out. But to the point of what we were talking about a second ago is I admitted wholeheartedly before that I have a tendency to get caught up in my work and my home life suffers for it. And that is completely on me, my bad. And I need to adjust that. And I did the same thing when I was raising the boys is I would get caught up in work and forget about things around me, if that makes any sense. Because I was a horrible father. No. I was the father I was. There's not much I can really do better now. The boys turned out okay, though, so I can't really argue too much. But I probably should, but I'm not going to. Actually, we could probably go pretty short on that one. That. My headset was rolling off the back of my head. Oops. Yeah, that works. Like I said, this doesn't have to be too much. It just has to be a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, that works. Cool. Go to our collides. Okay, and then we need to put. Okay. Okay, so that kind of works. Fix this real quick. All right. Only thing that may happen is they can walk off the screen, which I don't want them to be able to do. But I will. No, for now, I'll just put the collide in place for on the edge of the screen here. And make it a little tight, but I'll fix that in a little bit. Or that way they won't fall off the screen. I'll save. And do a buildy build. And we'll see if that works, or if I have to expand that a little bit. I probably have to expand that a little bit. I just finished 2 major updates to data processing files. Oh, cool. Didn't have time for lunch, and now into meeting. Ah, should always keep a snack, which I forgot my snack during dad jokes. New recommendations for an engine for a 3D game centered around spheres. I mean, Unreal, or I guess. I'll replace that. Open this. Let's see if it opens. It did open. That's a good sign. Let's go back here, and I believe I have this one here, which will be the It'll take a second to come up if it works. If it doesn't, I will reset it. Nope. That is not what it was supposed to be. Well, while the zombie's up, I will get back to you, see if I can get this thing up. Game Maker, Game with Raw, that should be it. Okay. Is it behind something? No. Hmm. It should be on the screen. It is not on the screen. Ah, there it is. Okay. Wait for the zombie to go. Yeah, Unreal and Unity are the two big ones, I believe, for 3D. I don't know that much about Godot, but I know there's a lot of people in here have talked about Godot. Boop, boop, boop. All right, let's see. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to look at what we just put together there. Let's see, Unreal and Unity. Take an arm and a leg in revenue. Well, that's probably true too, but let's go and see. We're out of town. Let's go back to our original village. I like the forest separation between them too. I really like that. Okay, so, oh, I forgot to move. That's funny. I forgot to move the teleporter off of the end of the bridge here. And now we can't. Okay, let me go fix that real quick. That's funny. Oops. Okay, instant side. Grab that, and we'll just put this down here for now. We'll figure out a thing for it later. There, now we should be able to. We should be able to. And do a build. Oh, we need to close the one we have open. Okay, builds. Yep, overwrite. Bring up the window. Open up that, copy that. Throw it in there. And for those of you that are new, the reason I have to do a build in order to show you whether what we're working on works or not is because for some reason, if I try to use the preview on Game Maker with OBS running, it crashes OBS. So, all right, now we should be able to walk down here. Okay, cool. So we can go in there. So you shouldn't be able to go back there. Now I did put the teleporter there, but I can't get to it because it's in the red. Yeah, so now we have our little sub-village where the people that believe the same thing Grandpa does of being loyal to the original gods. So I think any 3D engine is going to cost you money. It just is, and you have to factor that into the cost of your production as well, because it does get it does get expensive, you know, and you have to factor that into any profit sharing you have with other people as well. That is separate from that, because it is the cost of doing business. Yep. Nope, 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 nope. I think we had this one. Yep. Okay. Let's go back to our town here. We need to do a few things. We need to add some. We need to make it pretty. I'm sorry, I'm a make it pretty kind of guy. Where's our happy trees? Here he is. I think I put him on the wrong level. Yes, I did. I also noticed, hey, do I have, oh, I have the upper tiles turned off. Okay. I'm gonna say we're missing the bottoms of our trees. Those are over here. Oops. I'll put a tree here, put one here, one over here, a couple here. That's where we're gonna put some trees. Actually put one here too. Yeah, there's okay. And then we need some foliage. I think that's on a different level though, if I remember correctly. No, it's on the same level. Okay. Some plants in. Different colored ones, some yellow ones. Make the place look lived in. Then yeah, I think that's it for that. Oh, Grandma likes a bench to sit by the water. Yeah, we do something like that. That'd be nice. Grandma's bench. It's not true. Okay. We go back to the upper level where the trees are. So we just need to put all of our happy trees in now. Let me turn that off so I can see. Good. Instant side, trees. Okay then. Good, good, good. We do need... Hmm. Yeah, good enough. Okay. At least now it looks like it belongs. And we could put the temple, not the temple, but the altar area down there. We can still keep the graveyard. As we had it, we can still keep the graveyard. We just need to figure out what these buildings are. So they'll be different people's homes. This will still be the clinic. This will still be Grandpa's house. Oh, we forgot up there. What do you mean? I put it on the right one. Okay. Okay. Oh, that works. Okay. Did it get warmer out? No, it's only 60. Okay, so like I was saying, what the reason why we even started in on this at all is it's really easy to mock stuff up quickly once you have a basic tile set and stuff like that. And just like this is now we have we've talked about adding on to the town, to the grandpa's area of town. It's those are the people that are still following the original gods. So now we have now it's just pretty-fied. It's so pretties. We still have to put names on the signs, but we don't know who lives there yet, so we don't know. I still have to fix that bug because you can see when he stops, there's a shutter that happens. But yeah. So we will put on lids. Put lids on the houses and we will be good. Oops, come back. Oh, we have to fix that too because he's teleporting. We have to reset the teleportation section set because he's teleporting to where he was teleporting before, not to where he should be now. So We'll go back to our thing here and say, okay, right now he's getting right here, which is around 306, 190, 109. Sorry. We want to be about here. We'll make it 360. Yeah, so all we have to do is make it 360 on the other screen. So let's do that real quick. Make that 360. And that should fix that. So now when he goes back that way, he should hit 360 instead, which would be about here. Let's see. 360 will put him right about there, which is okay. That kind of works. And for those of you that wonder where I'm getting the number is, the number's here. So anywhere you move on the screen, it's down there. We got a bench for our grandma to come sit on. We need to put the tops of our buildings in. What level is that one on? I think it's in the instance, isn't it? Yeah, so. Yep. Okay, let's grab the instance, which means that it is one of these. We need the top of the building. Those are all the townspeople's. Those are the textuses. And it just says, that is the top of my building. Oh, I think it's not a sprite, is it? No, it is a sprite. I could have sworn we made it into a sprite. I'm just not seeing it. Trying to look past the lights to see on the screen is sometimes difficult. There's all the peoples. Yeah, that one must be a background, but we put it on an instance. Oh, because yes, that's right. Oh no, we made one. Did we not make it into an object? Here's the roof. So we should have an O roof. Rock. What's happened to my O roof? Ah, there it is. I'm just stupid. No, we got it. We got it. Let us line it up. And how far? Yeah, it is kind of short in it, but that's okay. Maybe one more short. Okay. We are on the instance, right? So he should disappear. Yep, that is correct. Okay. Grab another one, put it here. That tree looks pretty funny now, don't it? We're gonna have to move that tree. What we can do is we can move that down to here. Just so it's on the tip, just so there's a little bit of an overlay, which means we also have to fix our upper plate. Turn the instances off and take this guy. Yeah, we will replace him with that, sure. Just for now. And then move him down. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Oh well, we'll just have to put it even with that one. Okay. Okay, cool. 2 happy trees. Now, hopefully the code still is the same, and those will just fade out when we want to use them. Yeah, so that's what I'm hoping, is that the code will automatically, as when we walk into those buildings, those should just disappear. Wait for game capture to come up. Okay. There's a helicopter outside. Honest, I didn't do anything. Okay, so that goes there. Do we walk in? Yes. Oh, good. That works perfect. Same over here. Yep. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, we just need to figure out what those buildings are and who lives in them and all that, and we should be all good with that. So, yeah. And I get a small sense that I got something done, which is great. I have to start drawing some stuff. Let's see if this worked right. Yes, so right where we want them to be. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah. No policeman outside the door, so it's all good. You've got suggestions to that on the map. He's been making games since 1901. The tree is just popping in to say hello. What? I did not realize Odin made games too. I've done a couple. You've got suggestions to that on the map. Yeah. Okay. True, but that's also a part of making games. True. Okay, where was that? But I thought he was more of an artist. I was, but I'm learning the other parts. In the early discussions that we were having about game making, is it's always in your best interest to learn some of the other skill sets for the games that you make. Yes, I was an artist, and yes, but I also did some script coding for some of the games, as under the tutelage of Pat Wyatt for Lost Vikings Sega version, and also dabbled in it here and there, but it was never my profession. But it's always a good idea to understand what happens to your art, where it goes, and how people use it. And we're in freaking zombies again, really? Yeah, back in the old days, everybody filled in everywhere, anytime it was needed. Yes, you were an artist, but there would be days that you come in and you do a little bit of sound. There were days you come in and you did a little bit of scripting for something, or doing layouts or whatever, or correcting other people's work, or advancing other people's work. You're always doing something different. If today, I know that it's very popular for people to have one skill and that's it. And I think that's wrong. I have always been, and I guess it's because of the way Alan and Mike trained us when we first came in, because a lot of us had not been in games before, is I've always believed in the know everything around you and if you know how the programmers use your artwork, you can create your artwork better and prevent yourself having to redo more things. Redoing things because it's an artistic call and some changes are made are one thing. Having to redo them because it doesn't work with the code that the programmers are making is another. Without that knowledge, there are times when you will be redoing things forever, and that sucks. So yes, I was an artist to begin with, and that's what my main job was. But I always helped out with other things. If you look at even my credits, I mean, I have some audio credits on StarCraft. I have cinematics credits, of course. I have editor credits. I have, my credits are kind of all over the place because technical artist credits, all that kind of stuff, is because sometimes you had to adapt to what was needed, not just to what you knew how to do. So don't ever just say, oh, I thought he was just an artist. Well, yeah. But I learned where my art was going. I learned how my art was being used. And that made me a better artist. It also put me in a position, and I've talked about this before as well, where when layoffs came, most of the people that got laid off were the people that only did one thing. Because a company can utilize a generalist more than they can a specialist. And if you have a room full of specialists, you know what? A couple of them can go when it comes to cutting time. Where a generalist, someone who can do the specialist job as well as other things, will be a more benefit to the company. Yes, be a jack of all trades and master of one. There will always be your anchor thing. My anchor thing is always my 3D art, because that's where I got into this in 1991, making the cars for rock and roll racing. And that has carried me through all the way to where I am today. Oh, you wrote on the houses on the map. Okay, cool. I'll look at that, Sparta. That is not true. A jack of all trades is not a master of none. Most jacks of all trades have a base that allows them to see 360 degrees around. Going and learning all those things around that 360 degrees is not a bad thing, and it does not lessen the mastery you have of your base. It actually expands your ability to be a better person at your base. Because my thing is, I was always a master of my main thing, always was. That's what I did for a lot of things. Now, there were other things that came with that. Is when I worked in television, yes, I made 3D stuff, but I also learned editing. I also learned compositing. I also learned all the things. I learned how to use the Quantel paint box, there was no Photoshop back then. There was no After Effects. There was no stuff. There was Quantel paint box. I learned to use the Harry for editing. My boss at Slade, John, would take me with him when he went and did all the editing at over by Gower Studio in Hollywood. And we would use the Quantel paint box and the Harry. We would output artwork and stuff to D1 tape and then D2 tape for the television stuff, because we did the American Teacher Awards, the first American Teacher Awards for Disney way back in, it would be 88? No, probably 90. Then Pair of Jokers for Showtime, the opening sequence, the Comic Club Network opening sequence, You know, these were all things that I worked on, but I also was learning all the trades of the people around me to try to make myself more more viable, for lack of a better way to put it. Because in my way of thinking, it's like if yes, I've learned my one thing, I'm getting better at my one thing all the time, but it doesn't mean I don't look over there. And you should always be looking over there. I noticed that my robotics background really helped my computer background when I went back to school, and both have made a difference in my current job. Yeah, it happens all the time. I really worry about people that only know one thing and say, okay, I'm a specialist at this and I don't do anything else. And there are a lot of people out there that do that, you know, and I worry for them because it's like, okay, if, and I say flat out, I go, if layoffs come to your company, it doesn't mean every company will, but if layoffs come to your company, there's going to be a discussion somewhere along the chain and they're going to say, X only does this. And that could be a bad thing for you. Just saying. It's always better to know, well, X does this, but he also does this, and he also does that. From a psychological standpoint, that makes you more valuable to a company. Okay, be attack. Okay, blah, blah, blah. You have been super. Yeah, I get that way. I am so sorry. I get. Once I start doing stuff, you guys got to remember that I was not the guy that was getting out in front of the public and doing stuff. I just wasn't. In fact, I pretty much have been out in front of the public 3 times in my 33 years of gaming because I was the guy in the back room making cool shit. You know, I was the guy that everybody went, oh yeah, he's back there. Yeah. And then stuff would pop out of my office and they'd go, oh wow, look at that. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I wasn't in gaming for the recognition. I wasn't in gaming for anything else. I just enjoyed what I do. And because of that, when I do start doing stuff like on the stream and stuff like that, I get hyper focused and I forget to look up. I haven't seen Savvy Otter for a while. I don't know if she's been on while I've been doing this. But we were trying to find a mechanism for her that she could say, like, pull my attention back to chat. Yeah, she's at work, which is cool. But I was talking to her about how to get my attention when I get too hyper focused and I'm missing the stuff in the chat. And part of it is I do have to stop and look at the chat, and time goes by quick. Like the last 2 zombie attacks, which are about 20 something minutes apart. To me, I blinked and the last 3 ran, and I'm just like, oh damn. And I apologize for that. So I'm going to go back and look at some of the stuff addressed to me up here and see. Suggest, okay, that's for the map stuff okay, well, it looks like you guys were talking amongst yourselves quite a bit, which is good. You know, okay, so there weren't a lot of direct things to me until the last couple of minutes here. Don't you date apologize? It's great to watch the master. Okay. Yep. She's still at work. Totally understandable to get focused. Yeah, I can get so hyper focused. It's crazy to where, and Jenny, my producer at Blizzard, used to have to she used to come in and remind me to eat because I would forget to eat. I would forget to drink. I would forget to do anything, you know, and she would come in and go, have you eaten today? And I'd go, and then she would make me go eat. She'd throw me out of my office to go eat. Jenny was the best producer ever. She ruled me with an iron fist and then made fun of me because that's the kind of person she was. She was a lot of fun. By the way, do you get sent the new potential emotes? Yes, I did. I just got them a short time ago. So I thought she was online and I had said to her, those are cool, but I don't think she heard me. But there are a few that came in that she showed me from, and Sparta, just so you know, I don't know if the person who made them wants their name put out for them. I'm happy to do it, but I want to make sure, I want to wait for Savvy to tell me that they were fine with their name being mentioned in regards to them. So I don't want to jump the gun on that. So I will wait for Savvy and what the call is on that. Psycho's got his mod TTS. What that could work. Oh, that was someone else. Sorry. You can't be the only person with this issue. No, I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm still relatively new to streaming. And there may be a lot of, and most of the stuff that I have on here, like the streamer bot, the other bot that Savvy uses, I've learned about them through you guys. I don't know everything, and I'm willing to admit it. In fact, most of the time I don't know anything. All I know is make cool stuff, keep moving forward. I force myself to get water ready for the day when I get up for the day. Yeah, I do. I actually have my water cup, and I usually, Frigg had brought me a snack box, which I think is hilarious, to remind me to snack through the show because I forget. And I usually do my snacks during dad jokes, but today I forgot them. So that was a pain. And now I'm trying to eat them now. But we'll be doing raid setup here in a minute, so Psycho Hypnotic has given permission to his mods to make text-to-speech stuff. That way they let him know when certain stuff is happening. It's something you could let Savvy get your attention. Okay, well, we'll look into that. Yeah, because I am using some text-to-speech stuff somewhere else, but not in these programs. But we will get there. We will get there. Because now that we've gone away from, we have the base story stuff kind of worked out. I do have to type it all up into a actual story. But we'll now go back and start working on our maps and stuff like that. So I will get detached from stuff and we'll get to that. Let's see, what is this? Something has my name on it. Oh, okay, that's the story of the little mash girl. Okay, cool. Alrighty then, let us, oh yeah, we are running late now. First we're early, then we're late. I just can't get this schedule right. I think I also have to update the schedule on the actual page. I think it's not correct anymore. Okay, yeah, that still works. Okay. Let's close this up. Let's go to the game and make sure that we've saved all the changes that we did today. So yeah, now we have our nice little grandpa's village. We'll have to build the altar set and stuff like that. Just make sure it's saved and then close it out. Yes, I want to exit. Then we need to get this over here. And boop, and put that there. And bring our logo back. There is our logo. Let our credits run for a minute, which will be expanding soon. So probably after this weekend. Okay. Is it? Okay. I'll fix it. Like I said, I need to update that stuff. If you saw the list that I have, the after show list, it's actually quite funny. And I will put, I will add Death and Return of Superman on there. In fact, let me do that now. It'll come up right after pulling the sketch art and getting that set up. Remove and return. Okay. That will remind me. It will remind me. All right, let us say goodbye to this and go back to Mies for a second. Okay. God, cold days are weird. Especially when you have hot days and then it turns cold and then my fingers start like getting... If you want to offload some minor stuff, let me know. No, it's all stuff that is just like needing to be directly here. So it's because like so updating for the t-shirts, movies, all that stuff on Discord, pulling the stream down and cutting it up for YouTube dev. Then there's all the stuff, the new stuff that I just created in regards to the chat logs and the audio logs and all that stuff and the transcription systems for all of that. And then I need to, we've finalized and closed up the sketch art. So I need to start building the screens that we're going to use. I have an idea for how I'm going to format the screen so we can show the art, but also show who did it. You know, so I'm going to build that in probably After Effects and put that all together. And then remove Death and Return of Superman. So yeah, that's, and then, but there's a whole lot of jumps, but we will get there. And I'll probably find a way to automate it all anyway. So, alrighty, let us pull. We're gonna go. I think the file is open, right? Yeah, the file is open. All right. We should be able to just go to this and be ready. Yep. All right, we are good. So first things first, we need to see if anybody gets taken out of quarantine today. Yes, they do. The Primogen is removed from quarantine today. So we are all good. Yeah, everybody else is clear. Let's see who is online, because that's what we do. All right, starting from the top. Maya's online. Insum is still in quarantine, I believe, for, oh yeah, a couple more days. Ray. Code Miko. Ezekiel. Sanctuary. Ferret Software, I believe, is still, yeah, they're still in quarantine. Psychohypnotic is still in quarantine. Okay, Freya. Oh, I think Freya's down here, actually. We have to move her up because she has votes now. Oh, she's still in quarantine. Oh, we just did her the other day. That's right. Did her on, yeah, okay. Freya. Lana we just did yesterday or the day before. And I feel bad because I got a phone call while I was talking to her in chat and had to run away. R3. Furball Farm. Furball Farm is still in quarantine for another 7 days. Let's see who else. Q Bunny. Bunny. August Bunnies. Mick Feedback. Mike Feedback. I don't see them on our list. Not sure where that one came from. It might be just one that I friended that I was looking at. I'll have to look at it again later. So, Chimney. Chimney and Chipmunks. Oops. Okay, why is that not doing anything? God, I hate it. Oh, it froze again. Damn it. I hate when it does that. Okay, crashing it out. XL has crashed. Let's try this again. Let's see if it'll recover it. Nope. It will not. We will have to do it again. All right. Let's refresh this to make sure that all the same people are still alive and well. Open that up now. Bring this over here so I don't look back and forth across the whole screen. All right, one more time. I have to do it without the... In thumbs out. Ray. Ezekiel. Sanctuary. Psychohypnotic. Nope, still in quarantine. Ferret software. Still in quarantine. Rhea. Still in quarantine. Lana, still in quarantine. R3. Oh, forgot to remove that guy because Primogen came out of quarantine. R3, Furball Farm. Yep. Q Bunny. Bunnies. More bunnies. Make feedback. We'll have to look to find out why it's on there in that list, because usually that list is only people that we follow for this. So I'll have to look at that because I don't have that person on this list. Unless it was someone that changed their name, possibly. I don't know. I don't see them on here. Okay. Chimney. Yep. Chimney Chipmunk. Cleese. And that is the list. So how many do we have? We have 11. So we'll do 4, 4, and 3. Yeah, 4, 4, and 3. Seems about fair. We also talked about, okay. We also talked about Modus. Okay. I've got a procrastination part, an ADHD problem. I understand that. Alrighty, let us get this up and going to where it needs to be. And we are looking for these. And then we tap on these. And then we go to there. And then we go to here. And we say, we want to build a pole. And the pole says, okay. Go round 1. And it'll be the first 4 on round 1. So it'll be sanctuary. Bunnies. Bunny 1. Because there are 2 bunnies now. We have 2 bunny sets. And then chimneys and chipmunks. Here is round 1. Please enjoy. This only should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, let's get some numbers. We got 1. We have 2. About halfway there. Bunny's got 1. Okay, 3, 1, 3, 1, 0, 2. 3, 1, 0, 2. About 10 seconds left. 3, 1, 0, 2. Okay, 3, 3, 1, 0, 2. Correct. All right. Round 2. And we got another 4 here. So Code Miko. Ezekiel. Maya. And Bunny. Q bunnies. Here is round 2. Okay. Mm-hmm. 0, 2, 1. 0, 2, 0, 1. 0, 2, 0, 3. 0, 2, 0, 3. 0, 2, 0, 3. Correct. Halfway. Ah, 1203. 1203. Correct. Boop, 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 boop. Almost done. 1203. Okay, 1203 is the final for those. Now we have 3 more. That's all. So we do a round 3. And in round 3, we have 3D or R3 Berlevit. That is a lot of energy. Just saying. Okay, so there's only 3 in this one. Yeah, only 3. So we are correct. So start your engines. Okay, everybody's accounted for. One, 0. 110. Okay. We also talked about Yep. Yep. I'm way behind on the chat here. Always. Oh, hello, Savvy. Always looking for new emote ideas. We have slots to fill. Yeah. I didn't realize you had come in from walk. No, that's fine. That's great. Hmm. Oh, 120. 120. We have but seconds left of round 2 or round 3, and we will do the final vote. So 3, 1, 0. Okay, let's put our final vote together. And then we will raid accordingly. Final. And let's see who our leading contestants are here. Let's see. The 3s. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3 3s. So they definitely get in because those are our highest numbers. So Sinks, Bunny, Q Bunny, Ray. And then how many 2s do we have? We have 1, 2. Well, we have 2 2s. So yeah, that works out. Okay. This will be pretty simple, actually. Okay, here's the final vote for today. Let me grab these, copy them, and move them over here. Why does it feel like a Monday? Weird. What? What merge cells? There's no merge cells. Copy. Come back over here. I'll view results. Sorry. This should just be a simple. To do this, Okay, something's wrong. There are no merged cells. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's just grab it from here. See what happens. Yeah, that should not be a problem. Okay, yeah, that's going to be an issue. I'm going to figure out what that is later. I still got a couple seconds to kind of work on it. Let's see if we can get just the top half. It's thinking something is merged, but I don't know what it thinks is merged because there's no merged cells here. Okay, that worked. That's a good sign. Maybe that top one thinks it's merged. Oh, there's no votes down here, so zeros don't count, but okay, we'll still move. Okay, for some reason it thinks the top one is merged. Weird. Okay, our winner for today is Chipmunk and Squells. So we will be rating Chipmunks and Squells today. All right. Let's do this and change that to a 10. Start. Put our, yeah, we can dump all this. Delete that. Delete this. Okay, and go to Chipmunk and Squirrel with today's date. We add 09. Okay, that should go to 0. Perfect. Save. Grab Chipmunk and Squirrel's command. Go back to here. Okay, we are in good shape. Hopefully I haven't missed anything over here. Sorry, guys. We are off to raid the squirrels, exactly. Okay, so we are all good. Here goes. I will see you guys in 19 hours. In 19 hours. That's it. Okay. Have a great day. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me today. I will see y'all tomorrow. Let's do the build. We're at 1, 11, 19, 38, 51, 72, 76, 79, 81, 82, 82. We are raiding with 82 people today. Have a fun time, guys. I will see you very, very, very soon. Okay, bye now. Hey, and there's actually squirrels today. Awesome. 2 little buddy squirrels. That's for, I keep forgetting I have to stop this. Okay, stop this.